Good afternoon. Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. How the hell are we? What are we up to? What has been going on? TGIF. That's right. TGIF, my friends. It is indeed Good Friday. That's right. Happy almost Easter. I hope you are enjoying copious amounts of chocolate, hot cross buns, and whatever else you celebrate at this time of year. Another one of those fabulous festivals stolen by the Christians from all those lovely pagans out there. Yes, we see you. We see you. But it gives us chocolate. It gives us a weird little rabbit thing. And it gives us hot cross buns, which are honestly God's gift, really. Any God, I don't care which one, it is still a gift. We do stand hot cross buns in this house. We have been eating them since February when they went on sale here. And I have no complaints, except for the fact they might stop selling them soon enough. Huh, that'll be a shame. But, I know why you're all here, and it's not for the preamble. It's for the RP, right? It's for the freaking P. That being said, shall we crack on with it? Welcome to the life and times of Deputy Marshal Tyrell. Here in wherever the fuck we are. Looks like today we are in Rhodes, chat, or roads lead to Rhodes. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I get you. I see you. Showers. Won't save the flowers. There we go. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Silver. Hey, like them buns hot and crossed on a Friday. Oh, Mike, if you're here, that means we can't talk. God fucking damn, look at this road stable fucking up my horse first thing in the morning. What is it with some of the stables fucking up horses? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Were they, not to meta too much or anything, but was that man down on one knee in that screenshot I saw? Is that what I saw? Did I see what I think I saw?
Someone walks up behind me and like rummages through my carriage or pulls a gun.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. Howdy.
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 Howdy, May.
Yeah.
You like my new horse?
Did you steal it?
No, I bought it.
It's pretty.
Why was that your first instinct?
Well, now you're law. Who knows? Maybe you confiscated it.
Why would I? Alright.
Um,
I see how it is.
Yep, yep. Heard you buy it.
I'm gonna pout and walk away.
Okay. I'm gonna ruin your dramatic exit by following you.
Okay. Well, I have to get horse treats, so you can follow me inside the general store.
Well, technically I'm going to the telegram station, so I might
Okay,
like,
well,
let
technically, then you're not following me.
you. Rumor has it.
May, I'm gonna
Oh,
take
God.
off. Bye.
Oh, bye. I need to take a note of that.
What?
You see it?
Well, he ain't gonna win a spelling bee, that's for sure, but,
Is this vandalism?
Yep, yep. Why? Why are they why? Just why? Is he mad
Apparently-
about Cody getting arrested?
No, they're making threats because I think Clint
Hey!
has a bounty on his head and they want it removed. And until they get it
Okay.
removed, they're going to keep robbing people.
Okay. Well, then we'll just lock him up for longer. They do realize that's how that works, right?
You know, I don't think they do.
Huh. It's like that time Hamlin and I arrested Mickey, the Irishman, on a 365-day warrant. Just how long he spent in jail after he was done talking.
Like 30 days.
600.
Oh,
he
wait, hold on. What did you
confessed-
say?
He confessed to more crimes the longer we let him talk. Like, Clint here wants to do less time, and he's just talking his way into more time by doing more crime. Like that's how it works. How's my favorite con ladies going? Getting arrested again today, Emmy? I'm glad I finally realized who you are.
I got it written down.
Okay, well done. Here's Armstrong or Clementine or your boss.
I saw Clementine earlier today in Valentine. She seemed really happy about something. She wouldn't tell me what,
Good, I think.
so glad
Happy
she was
is
having a
good?
good day. Yeah, she was like, I'm having a great day. And I was like, okay, what happened? She's like, I can't tell you. I was like, all right.
Well, I mean, gotta start somewhere, right? Even saying
Yes.
it is true might make it true.
And then I fished. And then I met with Dumont
You
Spoke
met
to him
with
at
Dumont.
the fort. Yeah.
Okay. What?
And then I got my horse.
That sounds like a good day, but why were you meeting with Dumont? Are you in trouble?
No,
Okay. That's good to know.
but not a lot of people know that I met with him, so
Okay. Why'd you meet with him? Sounds like it's a clandestine secret or something now.
well, no, something happened because of something that happened in Rhodes like a week or so ago, and some information about the calls and things of that nature.
Oh, this is the Deacon residing people thing.
Kinda, yeah. So he told me that if he needed me for anything else, that he would let me know, and that he would tell me if someone was put on the case or something like that.
Okay. Good to know.
What are you gonna be up to?
Well, I can answer that better after I check my telegrams, I guess.
Okay, I will meet
but-
you at the telegram station.
Alright.
Okay.
It's like, come on, write me up for speeding then, deputy. I feel like my wrist is loose. I mean, my I mean this thing that's on my wrist. Not like my wrist itself is about to fall
My
off.
dear husband is so generous. Every season I...
What did she just say? Did you hear that, Silver? That lady talking dirty.
Sir, good morning.
So, here's a question for you.
Okay.
What do you think Walter could have done that has him in my telegrams saying he's ready to turn himself in for processing? Honesty Cart Walter wants to hand himself in, and I have no idea why or where he is, but I definitely have concerns. Because a mild-mannered man like that does something probably did something god-awful.
Yeah, you know, he's a wild card. I could not tell you what he could have possibly done. It ranges all the way from petty theft to probably murder.
Mass murder, too, even at that.
Mm, He's such a sweet guy, but he's very
Oh,
confusing. So
Yeah.
I don't know. He could have done anything.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yay. Oh, well, we'll see if he replies. Oh, dear.
Sounds like you're having a great time with that one.
I mean, not yet, but I suspect I might be. Or I'll hopefully discover it's not done in New Hanover, whatever it is he did. God. Oh, dear. What's on your agenda?
Just training this horse now. So
No.
riding around.
Where's
I
it
gotta do more
from?
training when Deacon comes around. I got it in Blackwater because I didn't want to wait to get
Oh,
one trained.
you didn't
and,
want a nice fancy
get
one from
papers.
CFT, huh?
No, I did, but I didn't. I didn't want to wait to have to get in contact with somebody, and then have to, wait on paper and
Well,
stuff like that.
Instant gratification, huh?
Well, I was excited about it, and I finally thought of a name, and then I
Oh,
was like,
okay,
okay, I'm
what's the
getting a
name?
horse. Patriot. What? What?
Trying to get a job with Anson and his horse Justice, and you on Patriot? Like, Justice and Patriot.
I
The blue beacon
Listen.
of May. Right? I love it. It's adorable.
It was not because of him. I'm not trying to suck up to him. I thought it was a really strong name.
It
And-
is. And you just yesterday were reading the Constitution, so I get it. It's good.
Could have called him Preamble. That's what I could have called him.
I like that too.
Maybe I'll get a donkey and name it Preamble.
Oh my god. Yes, do it. Well, did Rudy Romero do anything last night? I have a telegram from Stella saying he was here.
No, he was actually really kind. Interestingly enough.
Yeah, that's usually a trap. Okay.
No, I mean he thanked us for, being respectful and allowing him to talk to Cody.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So he didn't really cause any trouble.
Oh, Marshal's in town. Watch out. What are those two up to? Much suspicious.
Are you suspicious about everybody?
It's Parker and Shepard. I'm allowed to be suspicious, aren't I? They're up to no
Who's
good.
Shepard?
Andrew Shepard, Marshal from New Hanover.
Oh, I've not met him properly yet, but now I know his name, so.
Well, here he comes. Shall I introduce you then?
I think I've spoken to him, but I don't think I've got, introduced myself. I mean, I've done medical on Parker, so.
Fair enough. They being weird or are we being weird?
No. Let's go approach.
Good. How are you?
Good.
Oh. Hang on, let's embiggen the circle. Perfect.
Howdy.
Hi,
Howdy.
Ty.
How are we?
I was considering robbing you.
Fair. What were you looking for specifically?
Your soul. I don't know. Maybe your blood.
Huh. Blood and soul.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Why do you not have one?
Oh, I mean, I'm probably kind of attached to both of those things.
That's too bad.
Well, yeah, it would be. Howdy, howdy, Sheriff, or Under Sheriff, or soon-to-be Sheriff. How you doing, buddy?
What are you up to?
Not much yet. Just woke up. Just woke up. So far, no crisis. Well, one that makes sense, anyway.
Anything you know, suitable to sort of share with other folk?
Not really at this point in time.
That's fair.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. If
Oh,
it
I did
was-
figure out whose horse that was, though, that we saw shot in Saint Denis last night.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, it's not good. The horse is still dead, but I did figure out why. But, yeah. Poor fella. I don't know who did it. At least I know whose horse it was.
Yeah. Well, if you know who the owner was, you might eventually be able to figure out a
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll
culprit.
come through eventually. Never know with these things, but
I would hate to think it was a random act of animal cruelty.
yeah, no, just a very calculated act of animal cruelty by the sounds of it, which, you know, not great either, but although that does remind me, Parker, can I speak to you a minute?
Just me.
Well, Shepard can come too, but Marshal things. Sorry,
All right.
you two. We'll be back.
You're quite alright.
Damn it, Andrew.
Andrew.
That was harsh.
No, they'll be alright.
I don't even know that guy's name, and you're calling him a loser. Oh dear. So, Cody Fletcher came into Rhodes last night, shot, beaten, and apparently fell off a waterfall after getting shot.
Damn.
He's not being specific about who, but it's fairly obvious who he's talking about. He didn't want to make a report, but I did tell him if he did need to make a report, or feel inclined to do so, he should probably talk to you, Parker.
Okay.
Given the other person we know likes to shoot people off of waterfalls. And it was his horse that was shot outside Hotel Le Corn last night. And he was taken up to the waterfall outside of Ansburg and shot off of it, and then spent something like 20 hours, he said, walking back to Rhodes to get medical. But, yeah, he said, do I have to report something? Because as far as I'm concerned, I fell off that waterfall. I said, well, I mean, the bullet holes say a different story, but can't force you to make a report. That's up to you. Said he'd rather just pretend he was dead for a while and see if that helps. Not long after that, he did get arrested for robbing Vegas. Apparently a couple of days ago. Not sure him and Cody and maybe Rudy robbed Vegas, sounds like. Then, while he was in jail here for that, sounds like Rudy and Cody were around. Rudy vandalized the general store. Cody vandalized the general store over there. Not sure if Rudy did anything specific while in town, but yeah, that's
I'm not
all
sure. Doubt
interesting.
he did.
Hmm?
I said I doubt he did.
Just hoping. That's all I really needed to update you on, seeing as it might be pertinent information at some point in time.
Did you give him my telegram?
Cody?
Mm-hmm.
He said he'd ask for it if he wanted it. I offered it. I said, do you know Marshal Parker? And he said, yep, I do. He said he recalls a time when he was there while you were getting robbed. Or at least he said he remembered you from Emerald.
Yes, Archibald, Rudy, and them had robbed me there.
Yeah, I remembered.
He was also there when I
Big Mama with the
was on my own, and
Thank you
they
so
took over
much.
the medical building the other day in Valentine.
That was, yeah, I remember that too. Also, either of you got any idea why I have a telegram from Walter saying he's ready to turn himself in for processing?
Nope.
Nope.
Because
Saw
that,
him riding on a train into Rhodes earlier today, but
that
other than
kind
that,
of
I got no
concerns
fucking
me.
clue.
Like, when a man like that decides that he's gonna do fucking something that needs him to get turned in, I have concerns. It could be anything from petty theft to mass murder, for fuck's sake. Like, what in the hell has he done?
I have no idea. I haven't heard of nothing. He didn't tell me nothing when I saw him, so
Good lord. Oh, and Clementine did arrest those witches slash dancers slash
We were there
church
for a minute.
ladies in the end. Took them back to Valentine.
what's she
Apparently,
charge him with?
so specifically that was robbing her and Parker in Valentine.
I thought they was just doing fraud. They robbed her.
They robbed them at knife point, apparently.
Damn.
And I suspect that fella that was with them, Milton, I think his name was. I think
Oh, the
he-
reverend? Well, fake reverend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he handed one of them a gun and a knife while they were in custody, somehow. I don't know if he managed to do it in the Valentine jail or while they were being unloaded from the wagon. But
You
Deacon
can hand people things through that little window if...
can't. I thought that might have been because he was lurking outside that window for a long time, listening to stories apparently. But good lord, she had a knife, she had a gun, she had a rope. It was a loaded firearm in the Valentine cells. That could have gone wrong, so wrong.
You remember when we arrested Paisley and them other fellers and they was handing her beer and shit through the window?
Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. Well, Ruben probably needs to make sure that someone stands outside the windows next time he's got people in those fucking cells with friends outside. But, if I see him again, I ask him if he, wants to turn himself in. 'Cause otherwise, I don't know if I can have enough evidence to charge him. There really isn't much to go on other than that Deacon swears she was cleaned of any weapons, and then when she was in there, she had weapons, so. Hard to prove, but definitely something to watch out for. But apparently those ladies were robbing somebody at Emerald earlier in the day yesterday, and no one even reported it. To me, anyway. How about you? Big Mama!
No, we went through them with a few
Howdy,
times
howdy,
yesterday
howdy.
and nobody said nothing.
Yeah.
We saw him there, but they was just talking to the fellers who was trying to steal sheep.
Yeah, okay. Fellas that was trying to steal sheep?
Yeah, Kieran and some of his friends were trying to steal sheep from Valentine.
My god. Why were they trying to steal I'm guessing when you say trying, they did not succeed and therefore are not charged with a crime?
I mean, all of town law was there and we're kind of messing with them and scared them away.
As you do. As you do. So what's on y'all's agenda today? Anything exciting or interesting? How you
Well,
doing, Big
I'm-
Mama?
Training this horse.
No, I'm just riding around.
Yep.
Yeah, he's stuck with me.
Aw. Do you need blink twice if you need rescuing, Andrew?
Please help me.
Okay.
No, I'm doing great.
Yeah, no, definitely sounds like a good day. Ride like the wind.
And we were trying to find people. We gone through like 100 different towns, fucking all empty.
Well, welcome to Rhodes, the hub of entertainment and people, apparently. I don't know, I ain't been anywhere else today, not yet anyway.
We've been everywhere basically, besides Johannesburg, Saint Denis, and like New Austin.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I endorsed Blackburn for Sheriff of Annesburg.
Is
Who?
that Rook's last name? I don't think I've ever heard it.
Nope, that's Perry. Blackburn, the current undersheriff. You must know Blackburn.
Nope.
Nope.
She's been in Annesburg law for like 2 or 3 terms now, in varying degrees. Tall, blonde, British.
Still no.
Never mind. Well, should be a damn sight better than Rat, that's for fucking sure.
I signed a paper for Rook. Apparently he wants it. I didn't know people still worked out there.
Guess someone's got to.
I ride out there and it's always nobody's working at the office, so I figured they gave up.
Fair enough. I mean, if Rat was your boss, wouldn't you give up on, like, life and
Probably.
everything? Seen Anson today?
I ain't seen him in like 2 weeks.
He was around yesterday. Just being generally chaotic.
Was he?
Yeah. I mean, he was
Guess he must have
definitely
missed him,
here
'cause
yesterday.
he was all over yesterday.
He was here, and he was riding with Clementine.
Have you talked to her? Because she seemed extra bent out of shape yesterday.
I haven't seen her today. I talked to her yesterday. May said she'd talked to her earlier today, and she said she was having a good day, but I ain't gonna lie, it's definitely been a stressful couple of days with Donnie and his crew. We had quite the encounter, I guess you'd say, in Doyle's 2 days ago. Cassius Crane turned himself into me a little while ago. He for the robbing me outside of the oil fields last week or 2 weeks ago, and turned himself in Saint Denis. So from there, the only option on his kind of charges was Sisika. First day in, apparently he got smart, said something cheeky to a guard, and or even the warden, I don't know exactly, but the man just walked up, put his revolver to Crane's face, and shot his eye out.
Damn.
Didn't even say a fucking thing. Before that, I'd had some hope that, you know, Crane would be one of those that was genuinely trying to turn his life around. Hadn't really done anything extreme, any horrible crimes that couldn't be redeemed, and now, having been in there, I think he's just, well, there ain't no fucking way he's ever going back, as he said, and that means if there's ever a warrant with his name on it, there is gonna be a gunfight. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's probably gonna go for every fucking one of them now. They've all seen what goes on in that place. But of course, you know, personal responsibility in not doing crime doesn't really factor into their equation. Just that if they do crime, they're not going to turn themselves in for it. So, they'd rather die in a gunfight than go back to Cisco.
Yeah, I keep hearing stories from him about how terrible it was, and then they keep on shooting people and robbing
Yeah.
folks, so...
I know. It's two sides. I mean, there are those that end up there that genuinely don't deserve to be there, but then there's those that do horrible things and end up there. It's still a broken system. I don't know how we can make it better, but I still think we should try. Maybe someone like Justice Rose will have a better answer than I do.
Excuse me a minute, I gotta find an outhouse.
Alright. Run, I'll distract her.
Shut up.
Oh, come on.
He
Run.
enjoys my company.
I'm sure he does. Everyone should. You're good company, Parker.
Not really.
Not really good you're bad company?
Yeah,
Why?
but he's biased because he likes me, so...
Oh, okay. He's biased.
I mean... Yeah. This horse is for him.
Does he know that?
Yes.
Aw.
He's too lazy to train it himself, so I'm doing it.
You collecting a decent wage for that training, or is it out of the goodness of your heart?
Lately I've been doing it out of the goodness of my own heart, but he forced me to take money.
Forced you?
Yes.
How did he force you to take? Did he
He
hold
wouldn't
you
take it
down and
back.
stuff the money in your pocket?
Well, you never know with him.
Oh. Okay.
His horse's name is Larkin.
Larkin. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Did he name it or did you?
I did.
Nice.
He always makes me name his horses.
Otherwise, what? He'd just name them A, B, C, D?
No idea.
After that goddamn mess at Sisker, I still went and talked to Crane in Doyle's. That is a broken man. And I am damn
heard
glad we
about
got
that.
out of there alive.
You guys mentioned that.
Yeah. I think that was half of what had Clementine so damn rattled.
You sure have changed, Ty.
Is that a good thing? Do you say that in a positive tone, or...?
I guess you'll never know. So how's Dove?
She's, taking it easy for a while. She had some pretty major surgery. Old bullet wound of some kind that Hans did. God, I don't even know how he fixed it or what he did to it, but she's gonna be recovering for a long while. Poor thing, but it's one of those things that if she hadn't fixed it, it would have just got worse and worse. So at the moment, she's basically high on morphine and relaxing at Shug's place. getting personal medical attention at all times. Yeah, no, those captions are cracked, aren't they, Rook? I think he fell in.
No, I think he's gonna be a while.
Should we go back over there then? Because I think I've said everything I needed to say that was work business. Oh, howdy. This gonna be a thing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Going great.
That's good to hear.
That's not suspicious at all.
Such a fine horse.
She's talking to your horse, not mine. Should we go over there and see if the deputy is going to do anything about that?
What are they gonna do? They've done nothing.
I just meant show her she has moral support at least.
Howdy.
Oh, why howdy.
What brings you to roads?
All roads lead here, didn't you know?
Oh, not you as well. Get that enough from Moss.
Actually I just was working kind of late and slept here last night.
Yeah, fair enough.
Miserable.
You doing alright?
Woke up miserable and dusty because of it, but other than that, I'm alright, yeah.
Oh, well, I can show you a nice, cozy spot in the barn where you don't get miserable or dusty.
Dusty? Oh, well, maybe next time. How are you? Do we...
Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright. Actually, I have a bit of news.
Yeah?
I might have asked Moss to marry me earlier today.
Holy
Oh
shit.
shit! Congratulations! I just met you. and
Congratulations.
I'm the
I
happiest
didn't
I've ever been for a person
I
in my
didn't
life.
say she said yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's shit. We should have found that out first.
Yeah, go on then. Did
No,
she?
she did.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god, then congratulations.
You had a...
What a
Yeah,
guy.
congratulations.
Thank you.
God, that was almost
Awkward as hell.
embarrassing for everyone.
Yeah.
it was-
Sorry, the momentary suspense was too good to
Oh,
pass
that's
down.
fine. That was good. That was good. It kept all of us on
That's
our
why I
toes.
did start with a holy shit rather than the congratulations, just in case there was bad
Oh
news.
yeah,
to
and then I
follow.
went ahead and I blew it.
But,
Sorry.
Oh,
You
that is
fucking paid his. You say
fucking
congratulations, to this
fantastic,
man.
Fergus. Well done.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, well done indeed.
She,
Good job, champ.
Yeah, I'll take it.
yeah.
I already heard it earlier, so I was excited.
You just gotta give more enthusiasm with your good job.
I was excited.
Yeah,
Did I
she
not
was.
show a lot
She
of
could
enthusiasm?
she could barely contain herself earlier.
I was so
Oh,
happy.
okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing anyone referred to as champ is always a bit of a gut punch for me. Back
Champ.
home in Australia, it's
It was supposed to
Oh.
be silly.
yeah. Back home in Australia, it's like
Aw, scarn on, champ.
yeah, it's an insincerity, if that makes sense. Like you call someone champ when you're sort of like, oh, good job, champ. Yeah, never mind me. I'm just
No,
being
I get it. No,
weird.
it's like like I might say like good job, you fucking idiot, but you're saying champ instead.
Yeah.
All right, no, I got it.
I'll
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that next time Hanlon does something stupid.
Yeah, good job, champ. Oh,
Like Bucko.
actually,
right? Like,
yeah,
good
that's
job,
a good point,
Bucko.
Drummond. I'm gonna have to use that on Hanlon sometime. See if it works. See if he understands. See if the implications are there. And
I mean, it beats me calling him Chuckles.
what? Why Chuckles?
Because sometimes he laughs at the stupidest things, and sometimes it's like you've put a fucking pig pen down his nose.
Okay. That's an option, I guess.
Well, I need to go to Thieves' Landing.
Why?
That's not how you start a good.
That.
It's not a bad thing. Well, I hope it doesn't turn into a bad thing.
Can be now you're
Would
wearing
you
a
like to
badge.
accompany me?
Yeah, why not?
Well, you can accompany me up until close to Thieves, because it probably would not look good with, you know, a Marshal and a, you know, Chief of Blackwater.
Yeah,
to Thieves.
might not be. Might look a
Yeah, I
little
mean,
like
there's
you were
plenty-
riding in there to do something stupid.
There's plenty of views where you can get a perfect look of the place without being seen.
No, it's not like I'm doing anything stupid. I'm not going in there to do anything stupid.
It's a social visit, is it?
But yeah.
Alright, let me check my telegrams first, make sure I haven't missed anything, but
Well,
otherwise,
you'll
sure.
have one from me from this morning.
Alright.
That was just I found you, so I don't need to find you.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm caught.
Why, hello there, sir.
I think Walter murdered a man.
What?
How do you do, sir?
Mm-hmm. He's been in my telegrams today saying he needs to know when he can turn himself in for processing. And I said, what for? And now his latest telegram, wait, let me read it to you. It was months ago and I can no longer keep it to myself. I acted alone, a man is dead. Pretty sure that sounds like Walter confessing to murder.
Let's go. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry about that. I was saying goodbye to everybody.
Ah, you're fine, you're fine. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. I am all
Alright,
set. You
so-
said the guy's name was Otto.
Yeah, O-double-T-O. And his PO is 0501.
A good girl. There is tiny baby chat. This can sit. Howdy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be mayor, and I don't know who's gonna be chief. My mute captions button didn't work. Well, she's burping. Definitely burping. Yeah, you are watching the horses. I don't even think you can see. Yeah, Big Mama. Same deal here. Hence why she's here in the studio, getting the back rub. Hey, you done bird? Got any more bird?
Alright, well, thank you much again. I'm gonna go trot my ass over to Valentine and see what's going on with it.
Alright, safe ride.
Thank you very much. Take care.
Well, now I probably got another telegram to check, because I think I'm gonna find out the depth of Walter's criminal activity.
Jesus Christ.
It sounds
Well,
like murder. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus fuck.
Well, hello.
That
So
doesn't sound good.
Walter is at Wallace Station, ready to turn himself in. Think I better go and see him.
Would
Find
you
out
like?
what the
Would you like the
fuck's-
company?
Yeah, though, let's see who's gonna ride with me, because I don't want her riding into thieves on her own now that she's wearing a badge.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when's the wedding, by the way? Is this like one of them long engagements, or do I need to go and
we
find
haven't planned that
what
far
Hanlon's
ahead
gonna
yet.
wear?
I honestly, I hadn't planned as far ahead as hoping that the horse was hidden until she saw it, and then that she said yes.
Does Hanlon know you're breaking up with him, or is this like
Unfortunately,
a throuple thing?
yes. No,
Oh.
unfortunately, he does.
Oh, poor Hanlon.
It was so awkward.
What now?
Hmm?
What is going on?
I don't. Poor guy was. His sentence was up, and I didn't know if there was anything I was supposed to do because I've not, done anything with that. So I had to get Parker to come help me.
Fair enough.
So I think essentially, like, the only thing I don't know about is, when you take their weapons and such, normally you would give them back their weapons if they did not use it in a crime. But I don't have any of that information, so.
If he did have any items confiscated, he'll probably have to come back and speak to whoever arrested him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the arresting officer normally keeps them. Sorry, deputy, whatever.
Well, good
Been in
thing
Blackwater
neither of them
a
are
long time.
around until.
Mm-hmm. I
1 in the
don't think he
morning.
had any on him when he got arrested, though, to be fair. He had already been stripped clean when he got robbed.
This would be a great thing to put in the case file, what was confiscated.
Oh, God.
Are you okay, Tim?
Yeah.
You sure?
Sure, yeah. Well, I'm gonna head to Wallace. I might swing through Valentine. Wish me luck with that. I think I'll be okay, though, if y'all are going to thieves.
There you go.
Wait, what?
Now she understood. What?
I am headed to Wallace Station to arrest Walter.
There's a
Possibly.
fucking fish on your horse. It's a fucking give.
We'll see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave you the horse. I mean,
Yeah.
the fish.
I'll come with you.
All right.
I'm also coming
No,
with you
fuck
because
you. I
I'm
need
going to
shit
thieves.
from the store.
Good luck.
You
See you
have
around.
brawling in your town. You waiting for Andrew Parker? Parker?
She may just be enthralled watching that brawl.
Yeah. No, I get that impression.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
They were
Well,
really going at it.
let her know.
I'll.
If she comes to, let her know where we're headed.
So you're gonna be heading to Wallace
Station.
Station.
Did you have anything when you got arrested?
Do you want me to get her or Andrew to sort of send you like a?
No,
status
just
check
so
or
they
something?
don't think where the fuck did we go, the rude bunch of bastards that we are.
Alrighty, I'll pass that along.
You could always get them to call him a dunderhead.
Yeah, or that, whatever the fuck that is.
So about Wiz.
Oh yeah, apparently he was paying someone $200 to snatch me up.
Jesus Christ. Well, so I kind of want to use that to catch him.
What do you want him for?
Well, he shot somebody in my town, and it's at the very least murder second.
Alright. I see,
but
so
I
you
was
want my
thinking-
pretty face as bait.
Well, I was thinking that we collate all of them into one warrant, because I think this won't be my case soon.
Fair.
We
There's already
used
his
some-
charges for shooting Armstrong and for
Yep, there is.
robbing me on the warrant. So
Yep.
adding a murder second?
I think we might as well.
I guess, can we just do, I guess it's a serious felony. I guess we can.
You talking about that whiz guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
the one that Milton
I was
said was offering $200.
Yep, so I plan on using Mills to get us to basically fake the kidnapping and then spitting on him. Armstrong's in, Hanlon's in.
Basically, you want to know if I'm in, don't you? That's what you're asking before you just
A
wrote me
little-
up.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Failing
for
failing
fuck's
that.
sake. All right.
Failing that, Armstrong will do it.
No, I'm in. For the record, I heard a rumor he might have dynamite on him.
Oh, Wiz or
Wiz.
Mills? Christ.
Yeah. Not sure what he intended to do with it, but apparently he's got it. We should probably pick up the pace before Walter changes
Yeah,
his goddamn
sure.
mind.
So, I mean, if we want to do this properly, we can have Remy as a long range, just in case we see some explosives.
I am not familiar with. Obviously, Remy's not exactly a civilian, but having a deputized posse member on the long gun, I'm more familiar
That's
with
fair.
doing that with a
Yeah, that's
with a
fair.
Marshal, because at least then
Yeah.
everyone knows the signal and knows the
Yeah, I get you.
rules of engagement, so to speak. But I mean, I guess if I'm the bait, that's probably going to be up to Armstrong or Hanlon to choose. Good lord. Alright, so what's the
But,
play?
I mean, if he's already, I mean, I don't even need to do half of what I was going to plan to do if he's already offering money for you.
Well, that's what Milton has told me, so
That's interesting, because that means that I don't have to do half of what I wanted to do. Because I've been in contact with Mills in secret about organising to
Sorry, I
help
heard
him
gunshots, so I was just making sure.
wait, you
kidnap.
What?
So
wait,
he
so
left a few
Milton's the
days ago. Hang
goddamn
on.
Riggs telegram station, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
That little motherfucker.
And I met him the other day about he was yapping on about a missing train, and he gave me his telegram just
That'd
in
be the
case I saw the
cocaine.
missing train.
That'd be the cocaine talking.
Christ.
He,
So-
he did confess last night to having a cocaine problem, so
What, as well as Travis?
He might be the reason for Travis having a cocaine problem.
Sake.
Let's go up and over the bow.
Yeah, sure. At your pace, whatever. Ooh. May split off.
I saw her riding around. Did she not see me go across or hear me?
Yeah, she did. No, she said she was going to split off to head to Thieves.
Oh, she. Alright.
But if she's just doing a conjugal visit.
Oh. Oh, what now?
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Okay, I'm telling Armstrong.
Fucking hell.
I'm telling Armstrong you said you went to Thieves for a conjugal with Coyote. Oh my god. Now that would be conversation topic for the next time Armstrong's taking Coyote to Sissica.
Oh shit, I would want to be there.
Oh shit. I feel like being a witness would be worse.
For legal reasons, that's not how I meant it.
Oh, for legal reasons, I'm not sure that's gonna save you.
No, that's shite.
Oh my god. I can't believe Walter is wanting to turn himself in for murder. I swear to fucking god, I hope there's a joke.
What the fuck happened?
I hope there's a joke in here somewhere, or it's actually a trap and this is where Wiz kills me.
Or the drugs.
Oh my god. Maybe Milton got him on the cocaine too. Can you imagine Walter on cocaine? Fuck. Oh my lord. Let me check a telegram before we ride in.
Mm-hmm. Why are those three riding into town, weapons drawn?
Cause Kuyo's here and she's been shot. Fuck.
Okay.
Hey, Marshal.
Howdy, Warren. Tabernacle.
Howdy.
Is there already someone medical inside?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah,
No,
message in
no,
there. It's okay.
Howdy.
Hello.
What's going on, Ruben?
I have no idea. Group of 4 came in and dropped her off on the general store porch. Right out of town.
Okay. Hey, happy Easter Bunny, happy.
I wasn't actually in town when it happened. I was just told by Clementine.
Alright.
Any ideas how?
Clementine did say purple mask, so I'm gonna.
So half the state.
Take a guess and say the Mambas.
Mm-hmm.
Poncho, any of them have a poncho?
No idea. I have to speak with Clementine or Missy. I wasn't here in town when it happened.
I wonder if it's worth asking Jackie if he fancies turning himself in.
You have a warrant?
Yeah. Shit. Is that Cynthia?
In the LA code?
No, the one following her. Who was that?
No, dude. Didn't see who that was.
It's got a 45 and 45 warrant. Jackie does for robbing me in Heartlands the other day, but.
Oh.
So we don't know where Kuyo was shot at?
No.
Guessing they're not likely to tell us.
No.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
God damn purple, huh?
Me too.
I'm starting to hate that fucking color. Oh. This card is fucking everywhere. Oh, I see.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How's she doing?
She's stable.
Okay.
It don't matter much what they wear, they all bleed red the same.
I was just checking on her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, miss.
Yeah.
Hey, she said you might have seen the folks who dropped her off in town.
For like a split second, because all I know is they had dropped her body and I just went running. So I think one of them might have been wearing like purple or some type of like light purple.
Like a purple bandana?
No, like the full outfit.
Full
Jacket.
outfit was purple.
Yeah. The rest all just look like regular outfits. It really was quick because I just wanted to get to her, so I didn't really pay attention. I'm sorry.
It's alright, I know what.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Everything alright?
So far, I guess. She's stable at least.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Were you able to get anything or ask?
Not yet. Not yet.
Do we need to deal with Walter or can that wait?
That is a good question. Howdy.
Oh shit.
Hey.
I'm Marshal Tyrell.
It is, LK. How are you?
My guy's nice to see you.
Brings you to town.
I live here now.
He lives here now.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Yes, sir. You're a permanent resident of Valentine as of today.
As of today, well, welcome. Congratulations on making a new choice and a nice place to live, and enjoy the schmud.
Oh, thanks, Tyrell. You gotta remind me of the shit.
Oh.
What
are
you doing
y'all
with
up
yourself?
to?
You busy? You gotta catch some bad guys today?
Yep, that is on the agenda. Know where I can find any?
Not really. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I do, though. I mean, you know, y'all pay me to go catch them for you.
I mean, they do put bounties up on the regular around here.
Yeah, no, I've heard. There's some bounty hunters in the bar earlier, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a fellow by the name Shakespeare.
Yeah, definitely a bounty hunter. Definitely
Okay.
Yeah.
Surely.
Asked me if I ever been arrested before.
Oh my god.
Ashley said, "You ever been arrested before, Mr. Kelly?" I thought I was going to put in cuffs, take me myself.
Jesus.
Going to give you a run for your money, Marshal.
Yeah. Apparently.
Definitely for doing something.
God.
Yeah, running with your money.
Yeah. I mean, he did run with that new Marshal's money once upon a time.
Before they walked in on me and Violet and do shit, I thought they were actual bounty hunters.
Oh, okay.
They were planning on it. I could tell.
You could tell.
I could. I'm very intuitive.
Yeah, I think they could smell the broke off me, so they didn't bother robbing me. They could see financial
Happens.
struggle in my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'll buy you a drink. Marshall, come down to the bar. I'll go back down there and...
No. Maybe after a long day, that would be nice, but today is just beginning, so it's a little early to start drinking, but thank you, okay?
You had coffee yet?
Actually, that's a good point. I could go with coffee, yeah.
Why are you
I'll come down for a
alcoholic, man. What the hell?
Because usually that's
got a-
what's
you got a
offered in a
problem,
bar.
Marshall?
I
You
forget
got a
that there's
drinking
coffee
issue?
in the bar, too.
Yeah, I told Wyatt, and
You know, I ain't gonna say you're an alcoholic, man, but you
Yeah.
think about whiskey
take
straight
the path
away.
up towards
Yeah.
Cumberland.
Well, look at Rook
Instead
here.
of going
So.
back out the way that they were.
Yeah, well, I'm from Kentucky, so this shit is basically water.
Okay. Yo, Costo, thank you for the raid, buddy.
Is it that bad?
Welcome, Raiders.
Sure,
welcome.
sure.
Welcome.
No
I am no
sweet
hands
corn
ended
dish, I
because
bet.
literally I'm here playing video games with no hands from New Zealand. Very lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your gaming? Were you RPing? I'll come down and get that coffee in a minute, okay? I'll take you up on that offer.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, Ruben, you mind if I offer Jackie over there stay in one of your luxury suites? If he says no, I ain't gonna push the issue, but he might prefer that than Siska.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's what he wants to do. I don't mind.
All right. That was ominous.
What was ominous?
That.
Sometimes you have to really think about dropping the cigar, said that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, Jackie.
Yeah.
I ain't here to push it. I'm just making an offer so you can avoid Siska. Sheriff Reuben there is amicable to you. Oh shit. Nope. 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 Oh god.
You're dead.
Oh, that's your problem. Oh god, that didn't help.
You had enough?
I got it.
I hate your locals. I hate your locals, god damn it.
You good, Marshal?
Oh, I've been better. I'll go see that
People-
nurse in a
the
minute.
People love me.
Oh, they do. They do. Anyway.
People don't know you, goddammit, Jay. What are you talking about?
He just fought the marshal for me.
He did. He literally did. Listen. I ain't here to arrest you. I'm making you an offer that if you're willing, you're welcome to do your time and fine here in Valentine for robbing me out in the Heartlands the other day.
We'll consider the offer after we get done with some business
Yeah.
tonight.
Kind of not the time.
Well, I thought you might have some time on your hands right now, but...
Oh, I ain't never.
No,
had time.
we're not lingering where we're wanted on purpose. I've had that same offer from those chaps over there, but just some things need attended to. I hope you can understand.
Yeah, I ain't pushing it. There ain't any trouble. I'm just making the offer. All right? It
If it
stands.
ain't no trouble, then it shouldn't be an issue.
It ain't. The offer
Bygones.
stands.
Remember that word? More bygones.
Well,
bygones be bygones.
No, that ain't how that works.
I like that a lot. Bygones be bygones now, Jackie.
White
But hey, I tell you what, Marshal. We, like I said, we'll consider it
Yeah.
seriously
I appreciate it.
we get done with some things.
All right. I'll be around for a
Thank you.
while. Ruben
Thank you
here
so much,
is
lawyer.
amicable to it.
Yeah.
And the time is such that I can make that offer.
All right. I'll consider.
All right. Now I'm gonna go see that fucking nurse, because I also got kicked by that
Yeah,
goddamn
go on.
horse that loves you, too.
You hold up, Ari, that's it.
I don't want anyone to get alarmed. I'm just gonna see the nurse, alright? Sorry.
I think you underestimated your place there.
They were,
Get out of your hair.
Yeah.
My
Thank you, Miss Clementine.
Thieves landed.
No worries. You made my flower in my hair disappear.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could get that back for you.
Oh, heavens to Betsy. She's gonna have to go on another date now.
I haven't been on a date in forever. I've been working every day.
Well, you should probably schedule one. That's so you don't have to work every day.
How?
No, she's got a girlfriend. The flower field's right up that way. Go get you a nice blue one.
Wait, I have flowers right now. I do have flowers.
You still working, Clementine?
I am still currently working right this very moment.
Alright. I'll ride out with Fergus then.
Okay.
We'll come back.
Are you okay? I just want to make sure that this stays all good.
Come here.
Since Valentine is. I'm just saying, this is my jurisdiction. I want to make sure things stay calm and put this at the foremost of my mind right now.
Well, I think something's gonna happen, but I don't think it's gonna be here, darling. But absolutely. You stay focused,
Okay.
you stay on task. Fergus and I'll go arrest Walter. We'll be back.
Wait, why is Walter getting arrested?
Maybe murder. We'll see.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Good enough.
Alright. Shall we go, Fergus?
Yeah, why not?
He said he'll think about the offer. Meanwhile, we're gonna go and see if Walter is confessing to murder or not.
Oh, gong farmer? Wait, gong farmer?
Yep.
Tyrell?
Yep.
What kind of murder? Because I might have something I know about that one.
Oh, I don't know what kind yet. He's waiting for me up at Wallace.
Okay. I guess to let you know, this is only I know this, and Paige knows this. Did Walter told Paige a secret that Walter stabbed or shot a local here in Valentine 16 times?
About a month ago?
No idea.
Oh
I can't
God.
remember. But I didn't tell anyone. She told me to keep it a secret.
Oh God. So maybe there's two
Just-
murders. Okay.
Just to give you another bit of evidence, I guess.
Oh God. All right.
Just in case. All right.
So Ruben tells me there may be another murder on Walter's cards.
And just think, your day has only just begun.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, Jackie didn't say no. He just said he'd think about it. I think whoever fucking shot Kuyo is
fucked.
Fucked. Absolutely. Like,
I mean,
worse.
if Shakespeare was in town earlier,
Yeah.
I have a sneaky feeling we found our fucked.
Yeah. Just gonna wish he turned himself in. I swear to God. I don't know why I came this way. This is a roundabout way of getting to Wallace, but might work. Everything works eventually, I guess.
Yeah, we're going in the right direction nearly.
Kinda. Vaguely. Oh, good lord. This is what you get to look forward to when you become a Marshal, Fergus.
Yep.
Fuck. So, now, was this a spur-of-the-moment proposal, or have you been planning something for
I've been
eons?
planning it for a little bit.
Oh gosh, that is absolutely adorable. And was she surprised?
I have a sneaky feeling she might have thought something was up, but she had no idea what I was doing.
She just figured it for more random Scotsman bullshit?
Eh. So there's a spot just past Bacchus Station that we went to a few times. First time we really did anything. And I pretended that my normal horse, Sorsha, was spooked off by a snake. And I had hidden the Mustang just under the rock face so that you couldn't see it even if you were basically on top of it.
Okay.
And then we came up to the ridge where we normally go to.
Jesus.
However, I might have got bitten by a snake while we were up there.
Oh my god, so you kinda got down on one knee, kinda passed out from snake bite?
Luckily we got to it quite quickly because I carry the antidote kits.
Okay. I've been meaning to get proper medical training from Shug and get myself certified, at least for that kind of first aid.
Can't have too many people that know how to save a life.
Right, that's what I figure. I've seen myself get stitched up enough that I kinda know what I'm doing.
Trust me,
Vaguely.
it's difficult to try and do it to yourself. You can in a pinch, but it's
Oh sure,
fucking
but
difficult.
having watched
To
it
other
being done to
people, of course,
myself, I can
yeah,
feel
aye.
confident doing it to other people.
At the very least, stop her bleeding.
Right, keep the blood on the inside. Don't let people die. Walter, it's Tyrell. You still here, man?
He's up there on the water tower.
Hey, Walter.
Hello.
You want to come down? Howdy, Walter. What's all right, we can get to that, but first off, what's going on? What did you do? What happened?
I killed a man.
You killed a man. When? Where? How?
Months
Why?
ago. Months ago, Mount Hagen.
Mount Hagen. Okay. Who?
A man named Sil or Sylvester.
Wait, the Italian man? That was... Is that a hunter? Thinking that's a hunter.
One shot hunter, more than one. You
Bad
think about
hunter?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the strawberry way. One shot, fuck off. 2 shots, 3 shots. Okay, we're talking.
Yeah. Yeah. 2's alright. Sorry, Walter. Wait, you killed Silvestro or whatever the hell his name was? The shipping guy? Why kill him?
He is causing problems. People I know.
Where did you kill him?
Where? In the head.
Shot him in the head? Okay. Well, I guess, Walter, you're under arrest for murder, Walter. That's... Alright. Put you in cuffs, and then I'm gonna search you. Do you wanna take the mask off first? You wanted to leave that on for now. Alright. Turn around. Okay, just let me check you over. Where's the body, Walter?
Mount Hagen. Probably picked apart by wolves by now.
Alright. Give me 1 second to put some stuff on my horse. Have to keep that because that's cranes, and that might mean something at some point. All right, Walter. We'll take you down to Valentine on the horse. All right. Come this way. I'll get up and then you jump up behind. I'll help you up. Come on now. There we go. At this time, you are definitely under arrest. I know you don't intend to, but if you run, we will have to shoot. And will be considered escaping custody. You're, Walter, you're going to be charged with first-degree murder. Mount Hagen. Fergus, is that West Elizabeth, or?
That might well be West Elizabeth's side, yeah. I'll have a look when we get back.
Yeah. When you say he was causing trouble, what do you mean, Walter?
Doesn't matter. Just making life not easy for people.
I mean, I definitely heard some things about him when I was up in Strawberry.
I mean, he definitely struck me as suspicious, but it's kind of before I was really even a marshal that he was causing whatever he was causing. God damn it, went the wrong way around the damn tree, didn't I? Always stay to the right of the tree. Going back. Left, going there. Is anyone else involved, Walter?
Just me.
Alright. This is a very serious crime, Walter, that you're looking at going to Sisika for. Like, murder in the first degree is...
No joke.
Yeah.
I know the consequences.
You're not gonna tell me anything that I can use to lighten your sentence, or?
I turned myself in, right?
You did, and that goes a long way, but I feel like there's something you're not telling me, Walter.
Why was he up there? Why was
Yeah.
he up there?
I led him up there. Pretenses of a meeting and it went wrong.
How did it go wrong?
You know, I just felt the outcome wasn't what it was needed to be, and I didn't trust his word.
Okay.
What was his word meant to be?
I guess I was expecting him to change his ways, but it was obvious that he wouldn't.
Amberino, east or west? And that warranted him needing to die, Walter?
Mm-hmm. He wasn't a good person.
Sure. But Grizzly's west, okay. Fergus, I think I'll go up the back of the town to the sheriff's office rather than through.
Sure.
Walter, you're looking at like at least 100 and something days in Sisika. Like, I can probably cut your fine.
I've got money to pay a fine. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Alright.
Just not on me, obviously.
Where is it?
Tumbleweed. Depending on how much it is.
Well, it would be $30. Do you have $30?
Oh, 30 in my bank.
Where's your bank?
Oh, I might have $30 on me.
Okay, we can have a look once you're in the jail.
I thought it would be more.
Alright. Help you down. Come on. Alright, come around.
We're escorting you somewhere. Come on. On somebody's horse. Come on.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm gonna let you handle that.
How did you get in here? Did you go for the back door?
Yeah. I didn't fancy bringing anyone through town with all that in there.
Okay, well that answers my question. Not my job is here and not you.
I hate your cells, Reuben.
You need help, are you good?
Alright, come on in. Oh my. I hate it here.
Lock yourself in. There, I'll unlock it for you.
Oh my god.
It's unlocked that door. It's not a...
It's not. It's a lie.
Right, it should be not.
The doors are a lie.
Alright, there you are.
Ah! Alright. Can you check that I locked his cell? I don't think I did.
I just locked... Oh, God. Okay. There we are.
Alright, let me get those cuffs off you, Walter. Have a seat in there. I need to have a conversation. My colleague here.
Is that me?
Yeah, that's you.
My colleague or?
You're... Do you remember that Silvestro guy? The Italian?
Ooh, I do, yeah. Long time ago. It was actually...
Well, there's a reason you
arrested
ain't seen
long
him
time
for a
ago.
long time.
Why is that?
Walter fucking killed him up on Mount Hagen.
What? Jesus Christ.
He lured him up there and didn't like the results of the meeting, so murdered him.
What the wow, okay. That's... Didn't expect that from Boulder.
Yeah. That's first degree murder and...
It is, yeah. 100%.
I just am at a loss of all the fucking people, of all the fucking things to confess to.
Yeah.
I did not go up there expecting that. And I'm definitely at a loss as to what to charge him. I know what to charge him. I just mean, like, I have no intent of throwing the book at him for a life vote at this point in time, but...
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was just going to ask you.
Because he turned himself in, so... I mean, the option's there, but it doesn't feel right. But maybe that's just because I'm not used to Walter being a criminal. You know? I'm used to Walter, the mild-mannered guy that runs a fucking honesty cart. Like...
Anyone else?
And then you tell me about this local guy that he stabbed 16 times?
That's what Paige told me. That Walter told her to keep it a secret.
But...
And she came and told me, so...
Fuck.
I'm not sure the specifics, but you say you might have to speak with her.
I mean, he might tell me the
information
answer,
on it.
but...
Yeah. But again, it's... The only people that know is Walter, Paige, me, and you.
Yeah. But Jesus Christ. He's... Oh God. He's definitely going to Siska. I don't feel like I can not... Like, murder in the first can't... I mean...
Yeah.
Unless you want me here
never
for, like...
charged anyone on a first degree, so I'm not sure on what I guess on to give you advice on what if he was serving time here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know what they charged? Didn't Words have a few cases of first degree murder up there?
Did they?
Yeah, it was Rudy, Cody, and Archie, and
they
the
let 'em-
murder of Toby. Do you remember?
And they turned themselves in for that, and it wasn't a life vote?
They did turn themselves in, yes.
Oh God. Okay.
All three of them actually turned themselves in for that out there, so.
Alright. I need to hitch my horse properly. I'll come back in a second.
Alright.
Walter, I just need to send a couple of telegrams and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Congratulations, you didn't drive yourself nuts trying to lock him up.
Oh, I did. I had to get fucking Ruben in there to do those fucking doors. Well, and Mount Hagen's definitely West Elizabeth territory, but don't need to involve him. I have his confession. That's enough. Oh. Howdy, deputy.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh god, I sound like Hanson.
Uh-huh. Yep. So, just to catch you up to speed, Walter just confessed to first-degree murder.
Of who?
Silvestro, I think his name was. The Italian...
Whoa, what?
Yep.
That's a name I've not heard in a long
Yeah, because he's
time.
been dead, cause Walter murdered him.
Hi. Also, who's in the cell?
Walter.
Okay.
Well,
I can potentially fill in a few wee gaps, but nothing concrete. I used to have a deputy called Cal, and he used to do security for some of Cell's transports, and there were patterns going around that he was dodgy as shite. Which, let's face it, kind of fit, right?
Yeah, that would make sense, but...
He was doing transports for Ned, Tiki, and Solomon at the time. That's about as far as I fucking remember. Do you remember there was that goat head cult going around robbing people? They got robbed by them just outside of Strawberry, and he was particularly shifty about telling us what was missing. And
yeah, okay.
You know, alarm bells.
Hi.
Yeah.
When I
But then he
was
suddenly
with
went missing.
What'd you say, Clem?
Happened.
Yeah, well, I guess now we know what happened.
Aye.
Oh, sorry.
What were you gonna say, Clem?
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt. My head was hurting and my
Mm.
ears weren't working so well.
It's alright.
I was just saying when I was with those not so good people, my task was just supposed to keep an eye on him.
Silvestro?
Yeah, but I didn't really get much of a chance of that before he died.
Well, now we know what happened. And
Well, actually, I didn't know he died. I just thought he disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd assumed the
Cal
same.
Cal had mentioned once or twice that he hadn't seen him for a bit, and then it was about really all we heard.
I used to see him sometime going up and down to Mount Hagen when I would hunt at Cattail Pond. Talked a time or two. I once watched him try and shoot an elk a dozen times with a repeater because he had no idea how to hunt. That was about all I knew of the man. He said he was mining up there, but fuck knows if that's what he was really doing.
The question we might want to ask is, did Walter entice him up there, or was they just meeting? I know it's a bit of a
Sounded like
by,
from what he said on the road that Walter was the one that led him up there.
Then is that also abduction by persuasion?
Yeah, could be.
I hate to be a fucking pile-on, but if you get it right, you might as well get it right.
Yeah.
Howdy, Marshal.
Howdy, deputy. How you doing?
Doing alright. How are you?
Trying to decide what to charge. Well, not what, but how much to charge Walter with.
If he went up there to meet with him and it just went wrong, is that really first?
It doesn't
Is he
sound
drunk
like
right
it.
now?
Yeah, probably.
Is he confessing?
Shit. That's not good.
Now what?
He's in the doctor's office right now.
So what was that one?
Him trying to get a drink from the water pump in the back, and a pissed off local, wasn't happy about it, apparently?
Jesus.
Still not as bad as the bathtub one, though.
I'm sorry,
and
what?
the what?
Fuck. Yeah.
Uh,
God damn.
Okay.
Is that
I'll give you
Logan?
the story. So Logan got into a fist fight with a local. Can't remember who it was. I think it was Eli. Tied the local up, took him out of town. And then Logan went to take a bath. This local came back into town and shot Logan while he was in the bath.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow.
But, Fergus, do you want to help him, or do you want me to reach out for Vegas?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
I'm gonna come and do some learning, trainee.
Okay, well, he turned himself in. I'm not asking for a life vote.
You know.
Alright.
You gotta pay for your crimes, right?
At least you'll have a clean slate when you're done.
You
Yeah.
transporting?
Yep.
Clear conscience.
And
Yeah,
clear, clear,
unless-
clear consciences. So. What I need right now.
Walter.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
You said you went up there for a meeting.
I lured him up there.
Alright.
See you, Walter.
Catch you later.
And
We were running all sorts of gold and metals around the place,
okay.
and I caught wind of what he was doing to a few people that I knew, and I lured him up there for a meeting. He trusted me. He thought it was
Alright.
just going to be a another run up to the mine shop.
Walter, I also have a very specific question to ask you. Have you hurt anybody else, Walter?
No.
You ever hurt locals, Walter?
Only in self-defense.
Only in self-defense?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ruben? Questions on that?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Have any.
Alright, Walter. Well, it's gonna be one count of murder in the first, and one count of abduction for luring them there. You swear to me nobody else was involved?
100%. Nobody else was involved.
Did you bury the body, or did you just leave it for the wolves?
Just kicked it off the side of the mountain.
What about his belongings?
I didn't take those. I had no need for them.
His wagon?
It's probably dust up there now.
Okay.
I didn't need his stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me just do some calculations then. You're looking at real serious crimes here, Walter. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. But, you know, it's either time inside or time inside your head, right? So, I've been living with this long enough.
You ever been arrested before for a violent or serious felony, Walter?
No.
We'll see.
Well,
I'll hoard it for
Walter,
you. I'll save you some.
you'd be looking at...
You can take the rest.
Honestly, if it weren't for the fact you turned yourself in, and that you seem at least a little remorseful and sorry for what you done, or at least however it weighs on your conscience, you could be going to Siska for life, Walter, if it wasn't for that. You turned yourself in, which I can take into account.
Mm-hmm.
You also, I mean, good lord.
I mean, I didn't go up there to kill him. It just it was a conversation, and it didn't go the way I wanted it to go, I guess. So technically, it was a meeting that I took him up there for, just not a business. Well, yeah, it was a business meeting, I guess.
Yeah. Well, given I'm taking a life vote off the table, you could have been looking at a maximum of 132 days for the abduction and for the first degree, and a maximum fine of $63. But I think we can take some of that time off. I think we can take that down to 90 days, and I think a $40 fine will suffice. Have you got $40 on you, Walter?
Almost.
How much you got on you?
$39.53.
Alright. Call it a $39 fine then. And 90 days. Ruben, what do you think? Are you comfortable with him doing that here?
It's up to you. I don't mind. It's up to you. I'm happy for him to do it here if you want him to do it here.
If it's alright with you, I mean, I don't want to send someone like Walter to Siska. I don't want to send anyone to fucking Siska at the moment. But I have hope that Walter can reform and Walter can be a better person and not kill people, Walter. Please, for the love of God, don't kill anybody else, because next time you could be looking at life. And when you're looking at life, the only place is Siska.
I understand.
Alright. Well, I'll,
Thank you.
It's a small leniency. I'll get you processed, and then I'll start the paperwork while you're sitting here thinking about what you done. Might want to make sure you're stepped back far enough, Ruben.
Oh. Yeah.
No, Walter, you come here. Ruben needed to step back, not you. taking some of the time you've been waiting into account, Walter. So you just
Thank you.
situate yourself. Let us know if you need food or water.
I got a little on me at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
I saw it. All right. I'll get your ID as well while we're here.
Okay.
How long was he serving? I'll put a note up over here.
Just 90.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why. I feel like Walter's been arrested somewhere before. Alright, Walter, if you come a little closer to the bars and look at me, I'll get your mugshot sorted as well. Try and look me in the eye if you can. Oh, nope, now there's some vomit behind you. Let's,
Try to clean that up for you.
maybe.
You could give me some revolver.
Alright, now come close to the bars and look at me. Alright, thank you, Walter. Good Lord. Walter, how tall are you?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to think here. I'm not 100% sure. Probably 5'6" or something.
Alright, what color are your eyes?
Can't really look at myself in the mirror. I don't know.
You want me to have a look? See if I can tell.
Sure.
They look kind of brown, maybe? Yeah, I would say brown. Maybe a light brown.
Get your horse back. Hmm.
What's going on out there?
All right. Oh, Walter.
Yes, sir.
You need anything? Want to talk? You want us to let anyone know you're here?
I think word will get round by itself, I would imagine.
It might. I was discreet about bringing you here, though, Walter.
I let a couple of people know that I'm probably going to Cisco.
Well, I'm glad that was wrong. Alright, you sure you don't need anything? You want to just take a rest, or...?
I guess I just have a sleep or something, I don't know. I mean, there's not a lot to do in here, right?
I really ain't. I mean, beats the hell out of picking cotton in Sisika, but...
Yep.
I'm sorry Anson's not here to tell you a story like he did last night's prisoners.
It's okay. I'm sure once word gets out, people will be trying to talk to me through the window.
Alright. I'll just be outside, okay?
I'll holler if I need anything, thank you.
Alright. I'll come back and check on you in a minute. Oh, missed. Oh, God. Alright.
It's just Hank. You have to keep him company.
Marshal, I heard that you're transporting somebody. You need help with that? You want me to help out?
No, I'm not transporting anybody. You're good. Stand down.
Oh, okay. Alright. Stand down? What the hell? I wasn't at attention.
Your enthusiasm kind of gave it the impression you might have been.
Well, the deputy was saying that you're going to transport somebody, so...
No, I decided he could stay here a while, and...
You taking that back talk off of PDM?
It's real tempting not to. I'll be honest with you. I am not his biggest fan. Oh, shit.
West Elizabeth, right?
You know what? No one fucking knows.
Is he training under Henway?
Last I heard, Anson was giving him training. I'm like, the fuck? I asked him, which state do you even belong to? He said, none. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Apparently his brother was a marshal and died, and he thinks he knows everything there is to know about being a marshal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really done on paper, but okay.
I don't fucking know. God damn. Walter's a psychopath. Who knew?
I mean, did you see the number of fucking limbs and bones in that fucking cart?
Yeah, I went to the bottom of it. There are a lot of human jawbones in there.
The thing is until I intervened, they were just mixed in with everything. I had to get him to actually sort out the cart so that it wasn't.
Oh, so
next
the
to all the food.
archiving is your good job.
Yes, it's my fault. Thank you. I will not be taking questions at this time.
Alright, I'm gonna head down the roads for a bit. Oh, if anybody wants, JJ and Missy started a poker game.
That would explain it.
Crazy? What? Nothing. I don't know. Oh, God.
Just another day.
Uh-huh. You tell them your good news yet, Fergus?
No, I haven't. But I asked Moss to marry me earlier today.
Oh, fuck!
Congratulations. What
The horse just won that fight. 10 points to the fucking horse for that one.
Tara, you know anything about these tasks that Clementine's doing for Rose?
I can hazard a guess, but nope, she hasn't told me about him.
Okay. I was just wondering if, because she was having a hard time explaining what kind of tasks. I'm just wondering if you...
I don't know specifics, but I'm gonna guess it's something to do with the Siska reform. Or not reform, but just the conditions in Siska.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I don't know, and if she's being
I
cagey...
I passed off everything I had to Hanlon.
Hmm.
Saying it says it's a Lemoyne thing, technically.
I guess, yeah.
But I would suggest that one or two things that happened in there should not have.
Oh, more than one or two. Fucking... You hear
Let's
what
just
happened to
leave it there.
Cassius Crane?
No.
He turned himself into me for robbing me in the Heartlands, but because of his 5 times attempted murder in Rhodes, his sentence was a bit more severe, and he had to go to Siska because he turned himself in Saint Denis, and there really ain't many choices for us marshals. We can't lock people up in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
While inside, he got lippy. He says he said something that offended or upset one of them wardens. Warden walked up, didn't say a fucking word, put his revolver to Crane's face, and shot out his goddamn eye.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there she goes. I might go ask her about what
Just
she's...
out of interest, did somebody officially document that?
I don't know. I doubt it. Other than my testimony that he went in there with an eye and came out without one.
Because the Justice Walsh got, when we went down to Armadillo, she got, well, I took medical records of everything that happened to them medically as a result of their stay, so that we could identify what and what was not unconstitutional.
Yeah. No, that sounds fair. I don't know if I'll ever be the one to ask him, because I suspect next time we meet, there's going to be a fight of some description that's not going to be pretty.
Well, maybe when I save his life again, I'll ask him after that.
Yeah, maybe. Sad thing is, I really genuinely felt like on the boat ride over there was hope for him after that sentence, that he was genuinely looking for a new start. That's why he said he'd turned himself in.
And unfortunately, the system has kind of failed.
And there's no fucking way he's wanting anything but vengeance now.
They've all come out more hateful than when they went in.
Yeah.
Not necessarily at us, but at the system.
Mm-hmm.
What it represents.
Mm-hmm. And there's no fucking way any of them will turn themselves in. They'll choose death over that kind of humiliation and dismemberment.
And while I don't entirely disagree, that's their choice, not ours.
I know. It's gonna make our jobs harder. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
And a lot more violent.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh.
Sheriff, You are the sheriff, right?
Yep.
I'll be back.
Excellent. I hate to.
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Right.
Of course.
Jokingly, of course.
Of course. Annie?
Howdy.
Of course.
Of course.
Still buying that
Thought you
coffee,
didn't hear that.
okay?
What'd you say?
Thank
You
you.
still buying that coffee?
Oh shit! You know, you caught me just as I was going to bed. I think Lynn
Uh-huh.
can spot you for the coffee.
No, you're good. I can buy it.
Wow.
It was pretty bad timing, actually. I actually just left my spot, so yeah, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
What, you want coffee?
Good night, Mr. Kelly. Have a good sleep.
I could watch my thing.
I'm good.
Everybody else has
God
been
damn
able
it,
to wash
I'm
their faces
carrying
in the
too much
trust, but
shit.
the
I'll be
trust don't
back.
like me right now.
Did you try to
Yeah, I did!
Yeah!
Shit, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Now it's sitting on the floor there.
It's true.
Well,
I have
actually,
I
Vela, are you
respect
taking?
women, okay?
No.
Okay, well, Vela talks to you.
Well, I've already told her
Yeah.
I'm GBD, I think.
Hey. Yeah, I've already heard it. Fucking hilarious.
I'm sorry, you what?
Golden, brown, and delicious,
delicious.
sir. I never quite caught your name, actually. I don't think we've ever really introduced our names. We've talked quite a bit. I'm Deputy Marshal Goldie.
What's your first name?
Thelonious.
Thelonious, I remember.
Yeah.
Thelonious Goldfinch?
Yep.
Did I do something bad? You're not saying yes or no?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, don't scare me like that.
No, I just needed to ask. Maybe need to go up to the... Let's go to Anson's office.
Okay.
Why is it strange? I mean, I agree it is strange, but again, I'm good.
Can I ask a question?
Always.
Did he confess while drunk? Or did he get drunk after the fact?
He got drunk after the fact. He confessed in my telegrams.
Okay, I was just...
Not that it
sorry.
matters.
I'm not trying to overguess. I guess I've just been thinking a lot.
For the record, it doesn't matter.
I know. I just feel bad.
He murdered a man, Clem.
No,
like-
no. I feel bad in the sense of... Sorry, let me reiterate. I would feel bad if it was a false confession due to inebriation. How's that? I used my words.
No, still not okay in this case, because if it was a false confession, maybe, but just because he got intoxicated and confessed doesn't mean he didn't do it.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, if it was a false confession, I would feel bad.
Okay.
But
No.
I know you're. I'm not. I know you know how to do your job. I was just concerned, and I feel the need that if I'm worried about something, I'm always going to bring it up to you and
Yeah,
ask
no,
you
you
about it.
should. But also, even if someone's drunk and confesses something, that's still a confession. You need to remember that.
Oh well. Okay, what were you gonna tell me? What were you gonna ask me?
What's going on with you and Rose? Did you talk?
Who told you we talked, huh?
So that's a yes.
We did. Okay. As far as
Talking quiet
I
for the record.
yes.
All right.
I'm doing information gathering for her.
Okay, good.
And we're just keeping it at that. And
Alright.
but I need to get Ruben's approval. She said to have Ruben reach out to her, giving approval that she can use me as she sees fit, and as long as it does not interrupt what he needs from me, and that I have time for it.
It's very by the book of her.
Yes. So
maybe I should
that's
ask for him to sign a permission slip next time I take you out of town.
maybe so.
Or I just
Howdy,
take you
howdy.
out of town.
Hey.
Marshals.
Did you
Howdy.
get the telegram?
Not yet. What's happened?
A lot.
Well,
When we were in Rhodes, well, we were on our way to like Emerald, and then Donnie, Ford, and Warren, and 3 others had their guns out and were riding. And they rode past us and said, "Hey, Parker." But they rode past us, so we went to Rhodes to kind of eye it out, and then 3 people came up to us, one of them being O. He was talking to me specifically for a bit. I guess he's heard a lot about me. He knows a lot about me.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about him.
I don't know if I know. Oh.
He's part of the Mambas.
Oh, that's not good.
And he referred to Rudy as his brother, so there's that.
Okay.
Anyway, while we were in the middle of a conversation, Donnie and them, 6 deep, rode in, guns out, and they took one of theirs, tied him up, and rode out. Told us to stand back, so that's what we sent you a telegram about.
Shit,
They're
I'm sorry.
after
They shot Kuyo.
and dropped her off here. And
Today?
I reached. Yes. And she got medical treatment. She's fine. But I sent both Donnie and Ford a telegram saying that she was here, that she was fine, that she was safe. Because I didn't want them thinking, they also have the right to take her and get her where she needs to be. But she was dumped here by a group of. It was 3 to 5 riders. I'm not exactly sure the exact specifics of it. I just woke up and she was in the mud and Missy was trying to take care of her. The only identification they had was that one of them was wearing purple, and then I think Wyatt said something about one of them wearing a white and blue bandana, but I wasn't gonna tell them that because I didn't want them out hunting people. They did know that someone's wearing purple, though. They do know that much.
Which would have been enough for them.
Well, they took the person that was wearing a purplish suit, I guess we'd call it. He had reddish hair and beard.
Oh,
Beard bigger than
they're the
mine.
ones that rode in past us, right, Parker? When we were standing there and Andrew...
Clem?
That
no,
might
I mean
be
you,
the-
Parker.
Oh.
When we were in Rhodes, remember? And I was like, shit, that looks suspicious.
I think that's the people that shot us in Valentine. One of them had a big reddish beard because before they did all this, I joked with them and said, "I really like your beard." And then it escalated and they shot all of us.
Shit.
Oh, we just seen him not 5 minutes ago riding through the Heartlands towards Emerald Road's way. Riding deep. Probably going for revenge.
Shit. They'll be going to Saint Denis then. Doyle's, probably.
We rode through Saint Denis shortly after they took him and didn't hear or see nothing, but we weren't really looking too hard.
Mm-hmm. What do y'all want to do? I'm sorry, I was busy. Walter confessed to first-degree murder.
What?
You remember an Italian fella by the name of Silvestro?
Nope.
He was running some wagon shipping shit out of here and around. Used to run back and forth up to Amberino, up to the mines in Mount Hagen. Running some shady shit too, but apparently some of the shady shit was upsetting to some friends of Walter's, and Walter lured him up there for a meeting and murdered him. Because he didn't like the outcome of the meeting. Which would explain why I hadn't seen him for a while. I last saw him probably like the day before we got hired. Talking a while back now. So sorry I hadn't been down to check telegrams yet, but what do you want to do? Go see if we can stop some violence, or
Not really.
there's a lot of civilians in Saint Denis though.
If it's anything, and Miss Parker will know this too.
Well, the problem is if we get involved, I think both groups are going to start shooting at us first and then go back to killing each other.
And
Probably not wrong.
criminals don't normally drag back people to hurt in their own area. The whole "don't shit where you eat" kind of saying. I just can't see them coming back to Saint Denis to do something like that.
Well, I ain't imagining they're doing anything in Saint Denis, but I'm just imagining if people are hunting them, they'll go to Saint Denis to look. If it's revenge, if they've done whatever they were gonna do.
I seen the fella they took on the back of somebody's horse when they rode past us just out there.
I don't think it's something we should get involved in exactly right this minute. At least not on our own.
Yeah.
Because knowing Donnie rode out of here with at least 6 people, and you probably saw him with 6 people. Then if this other group's coming from, that's another 6 people. I can't see it really working out well.
No, it's something they're gonna go through. I guess we wait for the reports? I don't know.
I'm wondering. I guess I worry I don't want to find a bunch of bodies out there hurt.
Yeah.
When it's
Needing
gang
help.
on gangs, there's not much we can do.
That's true.
Arrest the survivors afterwards at best.
I mean, isn't that when they report things? If they report anything.
I mean, if we ride up on 6 dead bodies out there, I don't think we need to wait for someone to report them.
You're right.
Oh, I'll be right back.
You know, when we was sending telegrams at the office in Saint Denis, Juju came up with some blonde fella on the back of her horse. I don't know. She asked if we seen him. I said they just kidnapped somebody, and she goes, "Yay!" and then rides away.
Of course she did. She still got her medical license, or did Vegas revoke it?
I don't know. She told us last night she was trying to become a doctor.
Well, she was, but I heard she had to make sure she was treating everybody and not just her criminal associates.
I'm pretty sure she has been working on the other people not related.
And also had to avoid doing crime herself.
I don't think she is doing crime herself, honestly. I think she's
I don't
just a
think she
witness
ever
sometimes.
was. She's just their little scout. So that's my theory.
Okay. Fucking Walter.
What did he do?
So he murdered this Italian guy up in Mount Hagen.
I seen him a few hours ago too. He was on the roof of
Wallace?
Yeah.
Yeah. He telegrammed me and then I guess he was waiting for me to reply and get there. It's where Ferguson and I went.
Private conversation? Should I step away?
No, nope. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't wanna be, overstepping myself.
How are you doing, Clem?
I feel 10 times better than I did yesterday.
Yeah, I heard that you were at your wit's end yesterday.
I was a little fiery. I have
Why is that?
found my grounding again. Because I woke up alone here, and Donnie and his group were here causing a ruckus. And I was understandably fearful, but I didn't leave town. I wanted to make sure they weren't hurting people. I also had a hurt individual that I was trying to perform medical on at the same time. As soon as she was good to go, I advised her to leave town. Then Eli came, and we were trying to keep things calm and nice, keep it from escalating, because, they've been very violent, and the day before, me and Ty nearly died, more Ty than anyone, but, the same people in that situation were also here, so I didn't want it to escalate. Donnie and them wanted us to do faux hostage negotiations. And I was trying to continue to keep things light. Then they were starting to kind of escalate with Goldie the same way they had done with Ty, and I didn't want him to get shot. So I was very, very friendly. I put on my best friendly Clem face, right? And I didn't want civilians to get hurt. But after they left, a lot of people mistook my me trying to keep people safe, because I don't mind being mocked. I don't mind being belittled or made to look a fool if it means that people don't get hurt, because it's normally just a pride thing, and most of their infractions were something they would serve less than 2 days for and not even $1 fine. I just was hoping they would leave, and they did leave. But afterwards, some people treated me like I was Donnie's plaything and that I made a law look weak. And that really hurt when all I was trying to do was just keep people safe. And I guess it bothered me a little bit. Because I wasn't just being super nice to just be, oh, I want to be Donnie's friend. It's not like that at all. Sometimes you just put on your best face to keep the people you care about safe.
Absolutely.
I mean, if someone gives you shit for something like that, tell them to do the job themselves then.
Yeah.
Even Goldie
fuck
said the
off.
same. Goldie said he could have gotten them for... One of them... Donnie was wearing Dumont's badge. And he wanted to do something about it. He did get it back. Armstrong got it back from Donnie.
Yes, I heard about this last night.
Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
even Goldie agreed that we did the best we could in the situation. It just hurts afterwards that I don't think treating people like people should make me look weak.
For the record,
No,
it
it doesn't.
doesn't.
Anyone who's telling you that can go fuck themselves. I'll tell
Yeah.
that to their faces.
People that are telling you that, they're the assholes.
And then, also, I got confused, because afterwards, I felt... By the way, I wasn't abducted, I wasn't anything, I went willingly, it was a little bit of a stressful situation, where I thought I was about to get hurt, and Donnie, yelled pretty badly at me, but I'm pretty used to being yelled at, so that's not a big deal. When he was in town here, when he was about to leave, he stopped me and said, "I want to tell you something." And I was like, "Oh shit!" And he said, "I'm not normally good at doing these kind of things." He goes, "But yesterday, the way I yelled at you like that wasn't right." Apologized, which is really unlike him, and I was very, 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 very confused. And then they left. Oh, he also gave me advice, which was also weird. He told me, because I was very upset about what was said to me, and I was at the telegram station, and he asked me, and you know me, I'm honest. He asked me why I looked at how upset, and I said the exact same thing. I said, "I just want y'all out of town to keep these people safe." And he told me that you are a shepherd with a flock of sheep, and wolves always come, and you will lose sheep. But as long as the shepherd survives, well, you can keep the rest of your sheep safe. Which I guess I just interpreted as do what you gotta do to keep all of them safe, even if it makes people lose respect for you. Which was very odd coming from him too. I am very confused lately. I am very confused. Makes my head spin. But they left and everything was calm. And then Kuyo was here, and I sent Ford and Donnie a telegram because it's only right for them to come get her. Because if my Parker was hurt, I would want someone to tell me. But I will say they rode in with all guns, and I was like, no, no, no. No guns.
Yeah, Fergus and I were at the telegram station and saw them all riding up with guns. Like, oh fuck.
I did feel nice that the moment I told them to put away the guns, they put away the guns. I said the people you're looking for are not here. And they understood. We also made an agreement that Tabernacle still wanted, but that as long as they were very peaceful in Valentine, we weren't about to attempt any arrests. Ruben or Rook said, as far as they're concerned, they are concerned friends coming to check on their hurt friend, so long as they were peaceful. So. Oh, I'm also working on trying to get Tabernacle to turn himself in. So, there's that too.
I gave Jackie Wilder a similar offer. If he comes in here, he can serve his 45 days and pay his fine here rather than going to Siska.
A lot better option than Siska.
Yeah, whether he'll take that or not is up to him, but the offer's there. Sounds like I need to go and check my telegrams, though, because it has definitely been a while.
You want me to take you?
Sure. What is that noise that she makes all the goddamn time?
What she's there?
Meow.
Cat?
Maybe.
Yeah? Yeah?
Practice stitches on oranges.
Okay, oranges.
It really helps.
Can I practice them on clementines? Do we come back? Come back, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was not the clementine nor the clement place for that.
Ow, ow.
What did she do? What did she do?
A bad joke. Howdy.
What?
He
Howdy,
said,
Ty.
he told me to practice stitches on oranges. I said, can I practice them on clementines? And he went to walk away, and he said that wasn't the clementine or the clement place or something like that.
What
I'm so
the
amused.
fuck was that noise?
That was me snorting. Don't pay attention to it. Don't perceive me.
I'm perceiving it.
No, don't perceive me.
Perceiving you.
You are Clementine? Real are you Clementine?
Oh, it's only because we love you. You know that, right?
I know. Should I give the saloon some warning of, hey, be wary to be going out on your own right now, since there's wandering gangs?
Hey,
Bye-bye.
wait up.
What?
So, Parker and Shepard just told us that all those nice folk that were here to check on Kuyo have been since roaming around picking up the other gang members.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
who are now also roaming in force. So expect shit to hit the fan at some point soon.
You're telling us don't go to Blackwater and go to bed?
Nope, I'm sure do that. Just be
Wake up
careful
to the
on your
shitstorm.
ride.
Yeah.
And prepare
We
yourself
didn't
for
shit.
telegrams in the morning if that's what you choose to do.
Yeah, fair. Oh boy.
Ride safe.
Right, see you then.
Thanks for your help,
Gotta get
Fergus.
down.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Where'd she go?
Did she go back into Valentine?
No, that's her horse out there.
Headache? Possible headache? I don't know where he is, but I know he's peeing.
Who you lose?
I lost Parker.
She's looking for Parker.
Which
I
Parker?
don't know if not Marshall Parker, the other Parker.
Clementine's missing too.
They were just together, weren't
There
they?
they are.
Hi.
Hello, I was yelling.
Hello,
Oh.
darling.
You were yelling? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, really quick. Because I was giving Parker, just saying, hey, be wary about if you're gonna go out, because I could feel she was about to go out. If we go wandering together to try to check on things, can Parker go with us? That way, one, I can see her, spend time with her, but two, she really wants to help.
What do you mean she wants to help?
Yeah, just help, like, if anything bad happens. If we're looking for people, or,
See,
she
the
also
problem,
said she didn't.
Clementine, is she has a vendetta against Donnie.
I trust her to hold that. I told her if we saw people, it's not going to be at a violent capacity. It's going to be most likely taking very hurt people to get help.
I
Do
don't
you trust me?
feel comfortable putting her or you in that position, though. What if her being there is what makes Donnie shoot again?
I will say when Donnie was in town, Parker was in town, they didn't say a word to each other, they didn't look at each other. Donnie told me he got his pound of flesh from her and he doesn't want anything from her now.
Okay. And her? Last I heard, her and Colton and Liam and the rest were on some kind of vendetta streak. Didn't you say that?
Remember, that stays between us.
Yeah, but didn't you tell me that?
Yes, but I'm going to tell you something you can't repeat because it was told only to a couple. But Colton's gone.
Yeah, you
He's
told
had-
me.
Okay.
But-
I just making sure. Really quick. Oh, also, do me a favor, even though I told you to the capacity that I'm doing some gathering for Rose, just don't mention it.
Mm-hmm.
It is very, very, we are just little, it's just little.
Who's that?
JJ.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
My identification skills are on fucking point today.
I should shoot him anyway.
No!
Sneaking up out the bushes like that.
Are you proud of me? I feel very proud of myself today.
I'm always proud of you, but specifically which for? Helping Kuyo?
I won't lie, I was about to crack yesterday. I snapped at May, I snapped at Parker, I snapped at Liam, I snapped at those ladies that robbed me, and Parker.
I mean, darling, from what it sounds like to me, Liam deserved it if he's the one saying that shit to you, and so did
No,
Parker.
it wasn't him. He never said anything like that to me.
Well, who did
He's
then?
In lesser words, Parker and LK. And that's why it hurt so bad, and that's why it pissed me off so bad. And in the middle of that, you know, Armstrong and everybody's trying to pull me aside to be, you know, everything was Parker, and it makes it really hard because I do want to be there for her. It's just when I'm at my end's wit like this, and I feel like I'm cracking. You know how we talked about the foundation and the roof? My foundation was very, very cracked. And I'm not trying to be woe is me. I feel better than I
No,
did
I
yesterday.
know.
I'm not ready to cry for myself all over again. It's just hard when you're literally taking chunks of yourself and you're trying to give it to everyone. And then when you
Yeah.
come home, you feel like you're not enough. And that's not Parker's fault. She is understandably upset. She is understandably feels pushed to the wayside. But when I'm so worried about everyone and when I feel like we're on the cusp of something bad happening, when I'm finally seeing for once that the things I believed in so hard that I never saw a result for are finally starting to have results, it makes me feel like I'm on the right path and I can't give up now. And I
Yeah.
don't think I've hardly truly taken a day off since.
You know I don't take days off either, right?
Yeah, I know you don't, workaholic.
Who you waving at now?
Anson.
Why? Why would you wave at him? We could have just walked away.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Sorry, I had to load my gun. Ow! I had to load my gun.
Just hit her.
You hit her.
You hit her. Oh.
Oh God, please don't.
Jesus.
I think I need a doctor.
Why, you broke your heart?
Oh, I can't breathe.
No!
Oh, you're gonna have to give him CPR. My hat looks better.
Did you see? Okay, come on.
Fucking up! Get the fuck up, Anson! By the way, I actually really do like this hat.
Hey,
It really
Anson.
perfectly matches
It looks
this
good, don't
outfit.
Yeah, it kinda does.
You want it back?
Guess who I arrested on murder today, Anson?
Who?
I'll go on. I'll give you one guess at least. Try.
Liam.
Oh, I wish. No, Walter Gong Farmer.
Oh, good job. I'm proud of you. Give me a hug.
Oh, all
Oh my
right.
God.
He confessed to murdering Silvestro, that Italian shipping guy that we haven't seen in months.
Really?
Up on Mount fucking Hagen of all places.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. And Donnie and his gang are riding around in force, and so are the Mambas. Because the Mambas shot Kuyo. Donnie's already abducted one of theirs, from what I understand, and I don't know, it's probably going to be a day of tit for fucking tat between the two of them. Till one or other of them are all wiped out or some shit, I don't know. Parker and
Sounds about right.
Shepard are out there somewhere. They came in to tell us. I was about to just head out and ride around, take Clem, maybe Parker. Her Parker, because apparently they want time together, but I don't fucking know. I ain't too comfortable taking her Parker anywhere, but Better than leaving her here to get shot. Want to join us? Go for a little ride around, boss? Put Clementine through her paces?
Go and enjoy yourself.
It was work rather than joy, but what are you doing?
I just check telegrams and I'm gonna run up here to the doctor's office.
Yep.
Talk to the local law.
Okay. I gotta check a
Go out
telegram
and have
'cause
fun. You deserve it.
fucking Wiz is still trying to kill me.
What are they pissed off about?
Oh, would you like the full story?
Not really. Give me the short summary. Apparently we got 2 fully armed gangs that's pissed off.
Oi, you two.
Walk and talk.
Walking the wrong way, we need to go to Rhodes.
Okay, let me grab my horse.
Rhodes.
May's the only deputy in town, and apparently there's a lot of injured, but she doesn't want a full posse riding in because she's not supposed to have told people.
She's not supposed to have told people what. Give me a second, I'll grab my horse.
You want to ride with me?
I can ride for now, but I may need to jump on your horse in a bit. We'll
Okay.
see.
I really fucking like his hat on me.
Yeah, it ain't bad. Darling, I don't think we should bring Parker for this one.
I'm not. Especially if people are hurt like this. I think she would be very good to help with medical, but if it's something that is being hushed and taking a delicate touch,
Yeah.
I think the fewer the better. As much as I do want her there and I do trust her.
Yeah.
They got to hear my best little deputy voice.
I think we ride through Emerald, up to Cozy Cat, and over to Rhodes.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. I agree. Sorry.
No, you're good. Darling, you're good.
I agree. Cut through there, because if we take the regular roads, if there's any...
Plus,
if
from that
whoever-
hill by Cozy Cat, we can see towards Rhodes and see what we're getting into. Then if we come up over by those log cabins where the cooking fire is...
The most medical... I haven't learned stitches yet. I can treat wounds. I can tell if things need stitches, I think, pretty well, and try to identify from muscle damage. But I'll do the best I can on assisting any doctor that is there.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Where did Anson go? Is he here yet?
Said to get his horse.
He may have rounded back to the telegram station. You know, back fully through town.
Isn't she just adorable?
Alright, so what we're going to do, you two are going to go ahead and go into Rhodes, meet Reuben and Rook. We're going to take the long way around and come in from the back.
Alright, we're gonna go through
We'll meet
Emerald
there
and over Cozy
simultaneously.
Cat and come
Alright,
down
we'll
by
take
the
the
general
direct
store.
path down the rails then.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Yep.
Keep it light, right?
Yep.
Keep it light.
Yep, we're just two buddies out for a friendly ride.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're not riding up on dozens of dead fucking bodies. That's...
Ty?
Yeah?
I could be very, very wrong. I know people are hurt. But I have a feeling in my stomach that I get that isn't normally wrong. And I think even if people are hurt, I think we're gonna do a whole lot of good. As long as they'll accept us.
Yep, I
So-
agree.
So what's done is done, but we can make the situation better and help
Yep.
people.
We can. We absolutely can.
So we keep our heads up, right?
Yeah. Hey, meanwhile, back to that other conversation we were having.
Uh-huh.
Parker knows that this is as easy as it's ever gonna get, right?
I think they're hoping if I do become a marshal, I have more freedom. But the thing is, right now, a lot of what I'm doing is I am towing the line of how far out I can do things, what I can seek out. Because if I have more freedom, I'm about to get busier, but I do have more freedom to bring her along with me to at least look into things. Does that make sense?
You really don't, darling. You know that,
I
right?
can't quite hear it. Oh, sorry, my ears are hurting a little bit.
Alright. You good?
Alright. My ears are still fucked.
Let me know when you're good.
It's clearing up a little bit. Just make gentle talk to me. That sounds sexual.
Yeah, that...
Don't soft talk me.
That's awkward.
What do they call it? Pillow talk?
Oh god, I've heard that word before.
Okay. Okay, I can hear you perfectly fine now.
Okay.
My ears.
Oh. She can hear fine. I can't. I should just get fucked, but she can hear fine. What? That was rude. They're gonna get there before us. Yeah, like May's conjugal visit. Oh, that's going down in the history books. Oh, shit. Heading to bed? What? The action's just about to get started. How could you go to bed at a time like this, you goddamn you British bastard? You beautiful British bastard. God, imagine if we saw the gangs, like, on either side of the bridge right now. How good would that be? Oh my god, that happened last time too.
Like, I would just do. I got robbed one time, and I said, "Do you want me to go in town and buy you a gun?"
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, 'cause I mean, like, you know, like when
Oh,
they
sorry,
when
I'm on your horse.
You're right.
yeah, yeah, like when they caught me, like, I had the Springfield on my back.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like they told me, like, they put my hands up and like, took my guns and stuff, and then they made me they made me get back on my horse, and they more or less said, well, like your life depends on on how fast you can get away while all of us are shooting at you.
Jesus fuck.
Just now?
Okay.
So
About an hour ago, he said.
about an hour ago. So so they made me get on my horse and told me to ride down this hill, and then started shooting at me while I was trying to get away. So, but
Jesus, are you all right? Did they hit you?
no. Luckily, they weren't the best at shooting, so none of
Okay.
them hit me.
We'll we're in
we
a
gotta
little
find you
hurry,
again.
so we'll switch back round to Emerald and we'll come talk
Try
to
to
you
get you
about this
taken
after.
care
I
of.
promise.
Okay. All right.
Sorry about
Appreciate
that,
it,
but
Ty.
we do in fact here we're just on a time sensitive matter.
Yeah, and I got a fucking headache back by the farm and had to run here.
Are we coming in horses, or are we coming from the outside and coming in, walking in?
We'll stay on horse, but we'll come from up this way.
Okay.
Oh, now, as I was saying just before, she knows this is easy as it's gonna get, right?
I think they think I'll have more freedom if I do become a marshal, because I have. That's
Is
a
that
lot of
Anson?
people.
That's Anson. Alright.
Hold it. Hey. All right, so we were riding in. There was a wagon right on this side of the Lemoyne sign, right on in the middle of the train tracks. You know, right there blocking the road and the train tracks. When we came through, we took a wide left around that wagon.
That's
and
Ford at
searched
the
top of that
telegram
hill.
station.
Is he wanted?
Nope,
He's not
but
doing anything.
he's with that
Makes
posse.
sense, 'cause Cujo's down there, or JJ.
Do you want
Juju
me to
was
talk
down
to
there.
him?
He's not doing anything.
No,
If
it's
he's
all
not
right.
doing
talk to
nothing, then
him.
don't antagonize him. But either
Oh, I
way,
wouldn't
wagon.
antagonize him.
All right, so wagon was parked in the middle of the train tracks and the road, right on this side of the Lemoyne thing. So they were obviously trying to rob people. We didn't do a wide right; we did a wide left to avoid getting into the cliffs and getting into a shootout there. We went back after we came and got Deputy May to make sure she was okay.
Mm-hmm.
The wagon is gone, so that means we have a possible posse out looking to rob people with a wagon. So we need to be on the lookout for that.
All right.
All right, May, do you want to go ahead and spill what you know? Anything?
Oh, about the shootout thing that's happening?
About anything.
Okay, well, apparently there is a shootout between two gangs happening right outside of the town. They're doing it outside of the jurisdiction of Rhodes, apparently, in some sort of old war area, war battle, something.
The old
Boulder Glades.
Yeah, I know where you mean.
When is this
I
happening?
have a list. I don't know. They just said it was happening soon, and that we all needed to be prepared for medical, and that I need to stay in the town.
I see a 3 riding in, 1 female. Is that Henway and Parker, possibly? Is
I
that
have
Parker?
a list of
That's Andrew.
people on
I'll go tell
one
him.
side.
Sorry.
Tyrell?
Howdy, y'all. Parker. Oh, sorry.
You good? You good?
We're up on the hill talking something. Come up.
Well,
Ford's already gone. He left with Juju or whoever that was.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you need?
Howdy.
Who's on the hill?
They're preparing for a shootout out by the old battleground.
What?
The people on the hill.
No, this is Anson and Deputy May, who's been in town.
If it's 2 gangs, we shouldn't get involved.
Yeah, I just didn't want y'all riding out there and running into them.
All right, so apparently we have a gang shootout that's about to happen between 2 groups at Boulder Glades.
Yes, I'm aware.
All right, do you know who's being involved?
Yes.
Who's involved?
That would be them right there riding the roads. I seen Donnie in that group of folks. And there he is right there.
Yeah.
And there they go.
Kuyo, Jackie Wilder, Donnie.
It's a gang thing.
Did you say it's a gang thing?
It is.
There's
It's
2 gangs.
going at each other.
That's wonderful.
Black Mambas and Donnie's gang. Well, I assume it's over, judging by Donnie and them carrying folks on their horses into town.
I'll be damned. We'll go late.
Is it smart to go in on 2 gangs fighting?
It's our job to try and stop it. Let's see why not.
Should we be ready for medical?
Let's go ahead and ride up there and see what's going on.
They're probably leaving, considering they just turned tail.
There's too many of us right now.
May? Is May around?
Alright. Big go.
Who's coming back?
Parker and Andrew are gonna.
They're
hold
going
back.
to Saint Denis instead. Someone just told us they left.
Well, there's too many of us, so do we need to?
I mean, there's nothing we can do anyway. We didn't witness
Fine.
it. We have to start an investigation.
So
Now,
who's-
nothing's stopping us from just going and riding around Saint Denis.
Parker and I seen the kidnapping that started it all.
And who's here getting medical?
You did?
Did that happen in town?
Yep.
It did.
About 5
Where
feet
did
to
it
the right
happen?
of us.
Yeah, literally right here.
Where Rook is standing is where it happened. On his horse.
Okay. We should at least offer medical.
All right. Do y'all need help with medical? Vegas?
We're okay for right now, but if more come, we'll get it figured out.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Let's ride up here and talk up here.
Howdy.
So I think the question poses, and I'm sort of not in favor of this, but I want to get you guys' feedback. We can ride after them for the abduction, or we can get an investigation started, which would be Lemoyne to do, and we can go after them for the aggravated assault charges once we get reports, if they even give a report.
I think the investigation is the best way to go about this, Anson, personally.
I do too.
Andrew and I witnessed them take someone. So apparently what happened is some people, part of the Black Mambas, stopped.
Here comes somebody with a person down on the back of the horse.
They shot Cleo and dropped her off at Valentine. So when I was talking to, we were stopped. Andrew and I were
Do you want
stopped
me to
by
check on them and see if
three
they
people.
need
There was
medical,
a
or do
lady,
you want me
two
to stay here and
gentlemen.
listen?
One guy kind of in like a purplish suit with red hair and beard.
Are you meaning go to
And
Saint
then the guy
Denis?
beside me, his name is O. He told me that
Oh,
he knew a lot
because
about me.
Juju, if Juju's there, she knows medical, but she's not going to be able to help that many
We were
people
just
by
chatting
herself.
for a little bit, and then Donnie and Warren
Mhm.
and 4 others came in.
And I only know so
out.
much, but I might
So
be
the
able
guy
to
in the suit
stabilize
get
them
off
enough
his
until
horse,
she can
we
get
tied
to
him up
them.
and told us to step back and took them away.
I'm not trying to get myself hurt, and I know they're not going to want to
They could
hurt
use
me.
another doctor in there if anyone knows medical. They've got 3 people
Who was
that need
that
help in
that you
that
just
room.
who just came in?
I don't know. I brought a couple people in. I don't know who any of them are.
I only know personal
It
medical,
was
but
Donnie
I'll go to
Dollars
help.
versus the Mambas, I think, maybe. Or Dollars versus
Yeah, we
Clint's
know. We
King?
know.
I don't even. I didn't get names from anyone. I just brought a couple wounded back.
Yeah. All right. Where from?
Battlefield.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So the man in the purple suit was taken by Donnie and Co.
Yep. Red hair, big old beard, bigger than mine.
Got full house in
We're
there.
gonna go ahead and give the bullet a little bit of a wiggle. If it wiggles free, great. If not, then you're gonna have to chip into the bone a little bit to get the bullet out. Okay, guy in the purple shirt here.
Need a pair of hands, Vegas?
Okay, so it is
Possibly.
stuck. Okay, let me think about this. If it's lodged,
I'm just checking over what his
possibly
injuries
pulling
are
it
right now.
is going to cause
So it looks like it's lodged, so we're gonna
something very not good done if the artery is snaked. Okay, let me ask her opinion.
Alright, we're gonna get an IV going. I'm gonna check each of these wounds really quick for any kind of artery damage. If it's a nick, we'll suture that, not a problem. If it's severed, we'll have to cut out the severed piece and put in a drainage tube with a bottle. It's gonna be more downtime, more recovery time. Ty, can you grab me a bottle of ringer solution
Yeah, of
with an
course.
IV?
Yep.
Thank you.
just want to see how heavy that bleeding is in case. Okay.
Shit.
Can you hold pressure to him?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Tyrell, you in there?
Yes, he is. He's asking. He's extra hands for me. May, come here.
All right, we're riding to Saint Denis.
I'm gonna start on the.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
He seems like he's very, very pale from blood loss. That bullet is lodged. I'm afraid. I've never dislodged a bullet, and I'm afraid if I do anything else, he's just gonna bleed out.
Okay.
So she's holding pressure to it right now.
All right. So with the bullet, if it try and give it a little bit of a wiggle. If it wiggles free, pull it out. If it does not wiggle at all, then you're gonna make an incision into the muscle. If it's stuck in the muscle, make the small incision there, and carefully remove the bullet. If it's stuck into any kind of bone, then you'll have to make some chips into the bone to pull it out.
Okay.
I've got faith in you guys. You guys can all do this, okay?
Okay.
Here you go.
Are you ready?
I'm going to.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. May, will you go ahead and get the IV going to this man here? I'm gonna get this artery sutured up here. Now they've got it clamped
Leave some
off.
paste here just to replace this bone I just chipped away. And we'll start suturing.
Alright. Will you pull it away for just a moment?
Check his vitals for me.
Just be ready if this comes free and he starts bleeding harder. Will you?
Yeah, I got it.
I know you know
I'll
more
get
than
this
anyone.
artery suture.
Well, you know.
I'm gonna go ahead and unclamp it. Unclamp this
you know
side
what
of
you're
the
doing.
artery, and I'm just gonna check to make sure that the sutures are gonna hold under all that pressure. Here. So right now I'm checking
Just gonna
the
check your vitals here.
arteries or the artery suture.
Okay.
Hold that.
Howdy.
Let me set this well aside. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not rightly sure. Sounds like a bunch of folks. They had to
it came free, but it's really spraying.
Squirting some blood.
get more
Yep. So
doctors.
we're holding
more
pressure for
offices, I
now.
guess. They said they were
Okay.
bringing more in.
All right.
I guess I need to.
Do you know how to suture things closed?
That's what me and Fergus talked about today. I was gonna start
I'm afraid I
practicing
don't
today.
know who that
I've
is.
never done it.
Vegas, I know how to.
Suture.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah. May, go ahead and suture. Clem.
Sheriff here. I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
believe I've seen the sheriff.
Did you wait? May, did you get the IV?
Yeah, you want to suture? Yeah, you want to.
Hey, Vegas, I need you.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just
May
don't wanna
got the
lie to
IV
you and
in.
say I know how and not know how to.
Okay. All right. Just hold pressure here. Hold pressure on his stomach wound right now.
Oh yeah.
All right. What you need?
So his
His blood pressure. Okay, that's gonna be expected right now. We'll let the fluids go ahead and do their thing. And we'll check back in a few minutes. If it has not come down yet, then I will administer something. Okay.
I got the stitches. I got the sutures all done. I do need to check them and see how they're doing.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just the raised blood pressure and raised pulse and such. It's to be expected because there's a lot of adrenaline going on.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Shh. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
This is Dr. Vegas. She is taking care of you. I'm Clementine June, and I'm assisting, and you have been hurt. But we're gonna take care of you, okay?
All right.
Just gonna check your sutures
So,
here,
again,
see if they're holding.
I'm checking the sutures for the artery. Or no, I already did that, didn't I? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and close up the shoulder wound here.
Is that everything? Is
After I
that all we
check
have
for
to
any
do
kind of
for him?
muscle damage.
Sutures.
I mean, that's all I know. The
I'm just gonna keep an eye on him, see if he comes to, and if he.
I'm just gonna double check.
Do me a
Fair
favor,
enough,
Yeah.
Big Mama.
Go get
Keep an eye on his
a
vitals.
couple syringes of Eucaine. It's
Okay.
EUCAINE. Anywhere that he's got bullet wounds and such, since he is conscious right
Just gonna
now,
see
or
if all
kinda starting
injuries
to become
are cleared
conscious,
and
I mean,
good to go.
go ahead and inject that around there.
Okay. Where is he all shot at?
Stomach, shoulder, and somewhere else. But you're gonna inject that right at the skin, and what that's gonna do is that's gonna numb things up.
Okay.
So that since he's starting to
gonna
kind
keep
of
an eye
come
on
to
him.
a little bit.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm looking over him just to see if there's anything that I missed.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm gonna get some salve on these wounds too, actually, and get them bandaged up.
Oh,
Some
salve. I should
on
put that on the
here just to
suitures.
keep these from
That he reminded me.
opening again.
Want me to just get out your way, Vegas?
I'm gonna apply
Yeah,
some
for now.
All right.
bandages to these.
I will.
Within the hour, at least.
How's it looking, Tyrell?
Okay.
Like a bloodbath.
I've missed that. I
but
could forward something to.
I think they're all gonna pull
was
through
that?
so far.
It's until you just stay here too.
Over here.
He just said they were riding out.
Yeah,
I
he was
was-
looking for you. They was riding over to Saint Denis.
I was
He told
already
us to stay back.
inside. I didn't know.
Oh, well.
I heard him yell something. Vegas answered, and I didn't hear what he yelled after that, except that he was headed to Saint Denis. I didn't know if he wanted me to ride with him or not, but he's busy trying to get a man's IV.
I think he did, but oh well.
How many rode?
4, maybe 5.
There was 5 of them.
No problem.
And now you get to be part of
You
the
didn't make it any easier,
attempt to get
Lando.
a story out of these folks' group.
Yeah.
Either of you could have.
How'd y'all find out where they were shooting each other?
Believe it. Someone here told us. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they did it at a battlefield. I was expecting something would happen in Saint Denis or Van Horn or something like that.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Sorry. It's just a lot of people staying in the road, trying to go the opposite direction.
Sorry.
Okay, don't move. That's fine. No, it's okay.
It's a bit of a clusterfuck here. Well, you're one. Okay, ride safe. I'll bring you Deacon at some point.
He's gonna go check that.
No problem.
Howdy.
Howdy.
people just fell asleep.
Oh.
Yep.
Are you gonna report anything?
What's there to report?
Well, if you change your mind, you guys know how to reach out to me.
Yeah, I sure do.
Worth us riding out to the battlefield to look around?
Not really.
Alright. Just an idea.
I am here under Anson's orders to take reports.
Say that right. Like you'd quite rather be anywhere else, huh?
No, I just know how this is gonna be. They're not gonna report anything.
Yeah. You at least gotta be here to let them try, though, right?
I got the response I expected. What's there to report?
Yeah, I know.
I think so.
Wanna come talk?
I guess.
Sure. See your patient, so everyone's
Okay,
just waking
that
up.
makes me feel better. Thank you.
Yeah, they're just waking up.
Okay. Hi, Ty.
I'm gonna stop your fluids now, and if I
Howdy.
notice that you're gonna need back on them, I'll put you back on them. All right?
All right.
I'm gonna hang around here tonight. I might as well get Baron all settled in. Excuse me, sir.
Sure. Howdy, howdy, darling. How are you? How's Alt Week been? Oh, really? Huh. I see. Nobody tells the Marshal anything. Aww. That's sweet. Up and down today. Up and down. Been some interesting moments. Sorry. Interesting in the sense that, I had a very unexpected person confess to first-degree murder. And then we've had a bunch of gang-on-gang violence, which I'm sure you'll hear about soon enough. And then the usual days of our Valentine lives. Oh, he streamed it? Cool. I hope I can catch that VOD later. Yeah. I try and not have much to do with it, to be honest with you, but I had to ride through and snatch up Clementine for a bit. Oh, she knows my opinions. They should just break up already, because it's not going to get easier for them. All good, May?
Oh no. Nope. She's just feeling a little bit overwhelmed at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough. That was an intense
Second day on the
situation.
job.
And I'm sorry, but they have done jack shit. They looked at me. They didn't even want to stay in a town. I don't know what I'm doing. I needed the help. And they just stood outside and talked to each other. While the rest of us are in there doing everything that we can to help people. Oh!
Darn.
Sorry.
Yep, no, I get it. You're feeling a little overwhelmed.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
I know. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. Just breathe.
But I feel ridiculous because I don't know what I'm doing yet, and I'm still training, and I'm trying, and the only people that could help. Really?
No, it's okay to be frustrated.
Yeah.
So
And the fact that they didn't even. They met me earlier. They knew I was a deputy, and they were like, "Yeah, kidnapping happened."
Yeah.
And then felt like it was a burden to even give me the details. I couldn't help it. I wasn't in town. They could have.
I don't think they meant anything personal by it.
I know,
think-
I know, but I'm just.
Good night. I will talk to you in the DMs at some point.
It's a lot all at once.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, second day, you get to deal with two of some of the most violent gangs in the states going after each other and having a shootout right outside of your town.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a meat cake.
Have fun. Also, you're gonna be the only deputy in town, so I know you haven't really done any reports yet. You probably don't really
Yeah.
know how to do them yet, but you're gonna have to do them because nobody else is gonna help you do them. So,
You don't have to do them today.
good luck.
You can do them tomorrow. And
But
you
I
can
have to
ask
get
for help.
something.
You make notes. I know you're good at it.
Mm-hmm.
You're good at making reports, mate. You did it even before all this.
Yeah, but that's when I didn't have the responsibility of it, where it had to be good and right and.
I know, but just make your notes. Getting the good and getting the editing and getting the right, that can come tomorrow. You can ask Deacon. You can say, look, I have these notes. Show me how to make it into an official report.
Mm-hmm. Take the stuff you have in your head. You know, it's like keeping a diary, except it's your law diary. You take what's in your head and you write it down. It doesn't have to make sense. Just try and write down what you have in your head right now and then sort it out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the thing you gotta do at the moment is, you know, take the situation as it is unfolding and do what you can. Now, you got Ty here. He's a marshal. You got me here. I can't physically help you because I got shot in Valentine earlier.
Oh my
But
gosh. Who?
a local, he got grouchy. You know,
Alright.
I will advise you as best I can and help you as best I can.
Where
I
you
was
going?
I was helping with medical before, and Vegas just had to run off to Saint Denis to help. I'm gonna go there and help her because I was assisting her before. I know she's probably gonna need more help. Okay.
Let's go. I'll go check telegrams on the way.
Okay. Yep.
I know why. Why was this?
You're going to Saint Denis. It's
Yeah,
okay.
we gotta go. But hey, you're alright. You survived. You did the right thing. You reached out, and I came as quickly as I could and tried to keep it as calm as I could, alright? You did exactly the right thing.
This topic.
You left a deputy on the job that's been here 2 days in the middle of a gang war.
I
It's
only
not
just
his
woke
fault.
up.
I know it's not me. I just love giving Daddy Deacon shit.
Bye, Daddy Deacon.
Love you both. Bye, Daddy.
I will murder everybody. All right.
Sometimes I wonder why I'm stressed out, and then I go, man, I want to learn law work inside and out. And then I'm like, I want to learn courtroom law inside and out.
Oh, and I'm gonna go be a doctor as well. How about I be a field
I don't want to be
medic?
a doctor. I just want to help. I want to be a well-rounded.
Wait, I'm gonna ride with you.
I just want to be useful.
You look pretty. My horse kills somebody. I'm charging you, you know that.
I was watching him. I was watching him. Hope we can find the gate. There he went. He's smarter than he looks. Just like his owner.
Chat. Thank you. Thanks.
Do you want me to drop you off the telegram station and then run to where I need to go? Or do you want me to...
I should
I'm
probably
worried.
just stay on your horse.
Okay.
Maybe I'll stay with Silver when we get there.
Okay. What's hitting on me? Which, that's how I know he's delirious.
Say again?
My patient.
Oh, okay. That means he's conscious.
Yep. Means he's got blood flow somewhere. I was just joking. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here, let's stable Silver. Hey. Are you trying to eat my arm, darling? Hey? What you doing? Little goblin? Little gremlin? What you doing?
Alright, hop on. Time is of the essence. yell at me for rushing through town, but I think they would understand an emergency.
No hitching in the churchyard.
Oh, sorry. We're just dealing with trying to help people with medical.
We have hitches on the sidewalk today.
Okay. Ty, I need you to move, please. Ty. Ty. Give me my horse. Come on, Ty.
It's just over across the street. You can.
No worries. Sorry, I'm worried because I'm supposed to be assisting with medical and just trying to get to where I
Oh
need
no,
to go fast.
go inside. I'll hitch your horse. Don't worry.
Right.
There's hitches all around.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, officer.
All right. Earth. Contraptions. Never mind. I see a badge. Or good.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Jackie,
Hey there, Tyrell.
what happened?
A lot. We found the guys who, well, at least one of them who picked up Kuyo.
I'm guessing that's one of the fellas that's in roads right now, huh?
Yeah, Nelson something other, wearing all purple. Big bushy orange beard and hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, so we picked him up, and I don't know what we was gonna, we probably do the usual with him, whatever. Shoot him, whatever. We decided he wanted to we were gonna stop playing these capture games.
You will tell you, gentlemen.
We told him to get his crew and meet us in Rhodes at the battlefield. So it was all, all agreed upon, and we had a little shootout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
Hey, Tyrell.
Howdy, Crane.
We blew them to pieces. Not that
Where's
we didn't
David
suffer
Nickel?
injuries ourselves.
Yeah.
He ran into the streets of Saint Denis like a madman.
That is very on brand for him.
He went that way.
Alright, have you been checked over though?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody to be able to do the stitches. They've cleaned it and everything. It's a clean through and through, they said.
If you're speaking to me, you're gonna have to speak up.
Okay. I have not done stitches before, but
Alright.
I've been watching it over and over.
So
I'm just
you're,
trying to see if they get...
Essentially, y'all
You know
are,
what? That is
you're
wisdom right
alive, you're okay?
Well, Mitch is worse for wear, so is Tony.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Tony got bit by a goddamn snake during the middle of the fight.
Jesus Christ. I mean, that's just
And
really kind of
Mitch- and then
unfortunate.
Mitch got lit up. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh.
like
None of us came out unscathed.
do his shoulder bump.
Right.
It was a long ass fight.
And it's probably,
Jesus.
I mean, honestly, probably will be fine, but I want to make sure. I don't want to. see
Yeah,
someone-
just
Crane, let them stitch
yeah,
you
just
up.
just make sure there's no sharp edges with it.
Okay.
If it's just a little chip, yeah, that'll be fine on its own. But through, yeah, I gotta definitely get that taken care of.
Yeah, I
telegram,
just clean it and repack it until there's a doctor. But if you tell me, I can just check.
Not in the
Yeah,
last
here, you know
5
what?
minutes.
You want a quick lesson in suturing muscles?
I already know.
Okay.
I'm just.
Goldie guy,
I just
yeah,
wanted to make
I'll
sure
go
that
with you.
the
I'll
bone's
turn my
okay,
stuff
like, if I
Yeah.
can still
for
stitch
local
my
jail.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Yeah, let's just take a look at
We
the,
can
at
go
the bone
back
here.
to roads
See how
after
it is.
this.
Alright.
Okay, come great.
Need the vacation.
Steven.
Okay. Are you okay? Do you need me to look at you?
I mean,
She's
can
got
go.
medical training. She might not have the prettiest stitches yet, but
I mean, you can't really do much for me.
Oh,
Jesus.
I can at least disinfect it and wrap it for you.
Oh, no, I mean, they disinfected and gave it as gauze
Okay.
and some yarrow something or other. They just stopped the bleeding. That's pretty much all I can do.
You know,
Unless
for a
that-
moment, I was sitting there thinking, gosh, that's real lucky. And then I realized that's also really unlucky because that means it was almost your gosh darn noggin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was rough out there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Careful there. He just puked
I
on
think
the
at
floor.
this
Nobody slipped on it.
moment, I think everyone has lived. And I'm going to
The other
take this
guys
as a
didn't-
very
nobody
good,
died.
good thing.
I mean, we was all very honorable about it. Honorable as our kind can be, I guess.
Think it's over?
I mean, I didn't even know why it started. You know, we thought it was just a highwayman incident, but apparently that
Over?
Clint guy was riding with him.
Can you go sit in with me? She's all
One
in.
of the Archibald Tree fellas.
Ah, god damn it. Yeah.
Allegedly, and
Give
Goldie
you
was
and
over
him
here
directions
spouting
because
something about
they're gonna be a lot.
the Mambas. What the fuck they are. Like I said, we only knew like 2 of the guys for sure. Like we picked up Nelson in Rhodes, left, and dropped him off right outside St. Denis and told him to go get his boys. And then
Is Nelson
apparently
the
he
one that
just
was in
seen-
purple?
Yeah, it's the purple guy.
Okay.
And some guy in a green poncho that they call Green Me or something. I don't know. We assume Clint was there, but I could be wrong. Like I said, we was kind of across a battlefield from each other.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been anybody. Those other guys.
I didn't know if it was the others like Martin, Zeus, and the rest of them.
Definitely could have been, but like I said, we didn't do no
Yep.
talking. We only talked to Nelson.
How are you
Hey,
feeling?
brother.
I've been better, but I reckon those other fellas are worse off than us.
We just took care of them. Okay. Alright. This is the moment when everything starts getting a little bit calmer. Everyone's stable. And you know what? I'm not gonna do my normal thing. I ain't crying this time, Ty. You watch me.
Oh yeah, don't cry over us.
Ty, we have a running thing that every time we nearly die, get hurt, or people are getting hurt, and it gets real stressful afterwards, I cry every single time. It's real stupid. I can't help it. It's like an emotional release. But you know what? I ain't crying this time. Because everyone's safe. Yeah.
Maybe it's because you're getting stronger too, miss.
I like to think I'm pretty strong. You don't even want me to flex at you, you'd be blown away.
Oh, I'm sure.
Fiery Fists of Armadillo, ain't that what they used to call you?
Yeah, that's the nickname they gave me when I punched that man off the roof.
Ooh, off the roof.
Well, do you remember Miss Daisy? She likes to wear a raccoon hat.
I think so.
Well, I was born in on the outside of Armadillo.
Alright.
Howdy.
Howdy. You,
Look.
officer, you seen the Marshal posse ride through?
Yes, they've already gone back to Rhodes.
Okay.
There were 3 of them. They questioned the individuals here, made sure everything was on the up and up, and then they rode back to Rhodes, from what I understood.
Alright. And everything here's been, for want of a better word, lawful, quiet, abiding.
Yes, they were asked to take their long arms off, pull their masks down. They all abided by it. They were all fairly injured. They just wanted to come here to work on their injured.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I believe your other marshals will have the details of what possibly went down.
Alright. What's your name, sir?
Officer Hunt.
Officer Hunt. Nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Marshal Tyrell.
Mr. Tyrell. Is there anything that you require from me?
No, I just wanted to check that you didn't need anything.
Oh, I'm alright. Oh, I'm alright, Mr. Dog. I'm just, making sure, doing the rounds, making sure everyone's fine.
Alright. If anything gets out of hand and the bullets start flying for whatever reason, I will be sure to take care of it with the rest of the department.
Alright. It's all in your hands then, officer.
Take care.
It's so much more mature, too. I think your mustache is better, too.
Absolutely, I know. His
Are
is
you?
fake. What? Dang it, his is fake.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry. Don't,
damn, that's me. Yeah, I
don't
didn't
come
see
swinging
that.
at me.
He wears a fake beard. It's different.
What are you talking about, fake beer? There's no such thing.
That's what you want everybody to think.
I am just gonna double check on everyone real quick. I think Vegas said everybody's fine, but I'm doing my once rounds because I'm 18. I ain't planning on having no babies soon, but I feel like mother henning.
Yeah.
I heard that right. She said she's not having no babies soon. What the hell is that about?
That is what she said.
Alright, let's make it show.
Yeah, yeah.
How long till the ringing goes away? Yeah, no, don't even answer it. I don't
Yeah.
even want to answer.
Just hope it does go away. That's the best.
It's a big range, I think. There's some crazy fellas. You remember, veterans back home? They hear some sort of ringing for years.
Jesus.
But
yeah.
I reckon they went through a whole lot more than they were blown off.
There's something to be said for the ring in your ears get when the cannon goes off beside you.
Yeah, there wasn't no cannon. It was God's little pea shoot. I
That'll
guess if I
wear
was
off.
about an inch and a half to the left, it would have been just my ear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good thing I pray every morning.
Don't go too far.
Yeah, who you be praying to?
You know.
I know.
Where is she going? Oh, Jesus!
Oh, you okay? Oh, Lord. Willow, come.
Good Lord! How in the hell?
Well,
I was not. Did it turn around real quick while I was?
It turned around. You fell and then it turned around. That's what I saw.
I don't know that I fell. I think it put me in the dirt. But good Lord, that is
Well,
a big
there's
horse. Fuck
Lots of
me.
medical inside.
Uh huh.
Fuck's a big man. He needs a big horse.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Okay, what's going on with him?
He has a through and through to the kidney area.
Part of the joke, kind of, I guess.
Just seeing where the source of the bleeding is and if it has hit that organ at all.
Vegas, Oak's horse just flattened me. Is it alright to see the nurse or is there someone in there?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Woo! Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, but then it would be so much harder to shoot than it. Oh, good.
No, we just
Half it, yeah, it'd be nice.
Ow. Like an Oak's horse.
Yeah, Ty should really know better than to stand that close to an unfamiliar horse. It's entirely his fault.
Yep, no, I'm fine. That is definitely not the first time a horse has kicked me in the chest.
Thing Willow just haven't heard it. We'll wake up this morning. Well, house and there was 10 wolves outside the house beside Willow.
Jeez.
And they she's low.
Okay.
Bad mood.
Damn, alright.
So, how are you doing, Ty?
I'm alright, Oak. I'm alright. Just hoping everything is it settled for tonight at the very least.
Yeah.
There's a lot of wounded. I'd hope they wouldn't be going at it again.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Don't think anyone here wants anything more tonight. They all licking their wounds.
Mm-hmm.
You find out who person was from the other day?
No, never did. Never did. I'm just gonna borrow Clem's horse and go to the telegrams. I'll just let her know.
Okay.
Clem, I'm just
I really
gonna
want to hear the rest.
borrow Ariel and go
course,
check
of
my
course.
telegrams if that's alright.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Thanks. Oh, Jesus, Stellan up behind
with
Oak's
ya.
horse. Oh, God. I thought Oak's horse might kill you, too.
I'll be fine.
I took a kick to the chest, which means that horse would just kick you square in the face. Like, that would have hurt.
You know, with the amount of horse kicks I've taken, I think my bones have grown back stronger.
I guess that's how it works. Question mark on that one, maybe. Deacon's awake, by the way.
I had a feeling that's what this telegram's gonna be.
Oh, yeah?
Carwinkle? Carwinkle Trading. That's certainly something.
Hungry? Hey. Mist came in with the 40 months. Thank you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Nice bup. Not you, baby. Baby is here. Look! Look! Look at the clever people. Hi. Hi, friends. Yeah. Sleeping. What was that noise, miss? Wasn't a burp. That was a snort. That was a little piglet snort. Sorry, Whiskey, but she doesn't need cleaning right now. Whiskey off. Whiskey. Whiskey off. Away. It's time for some extra drink. This way.
I'm gonna walk back towards the doctor's office. Are you drinking this, or are you just staring at... Yeah.
you, Ty.
Ha ha ha. Ah. In dinosaur noises. Off. Right. Forget that. Maybe. I'm back. I'm back. Trying to top her up.
There you are.
Sorry, Jackie. You ready to go?
Are you alright? Yeah, we can go now if you want.
Alright, let me, I borrowed Clementine's horse to come down here, so... Let's
Don't
take...
worry. We go travel. We can take my horse. Come on.
If you're going on a road.
I'll meet you over at the doctor's office.
Say again?
If you're going on a road, you can ride with me.
I gotta take Jackie with, but, yeah, I guess. I'll take Clementine's horse back up and...
Okay.
Shh! Wasn't that long, was it? Shh.
Got it.
Don't forget the badge, Marshal.
Say again, officer?
I was just reminding you not to forget the badge, that's all.
Can't see my badge, officer?
Oh, I can, you're good.
Alright.
I couldn't see when you were riding in, but now I can.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes that means that you keep other people safe.
I'm, gonna head to Rhodes with Jackie.
Okay. Is everything okay?
It's fine. I'm gonna hitch a
Mhm.
ride with, Stella, and Jackie's gonna come with.
Okay. Let me know if you need me for anything, okay? I'll be here for a little while longer.
Hey, anytime, you know, but you seem like you got important conversations to have, so that's fine.
Okay.
It's cool, yeah?
If Vegas comes
Feeling
out, can
alright?
you let her know that I went back to Rhodes?
Hola, hola, Evelyn.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, feeling better. I'm
Alright.
good. Gracias por asking.
Of course. Y'all take care.
Adiós, adiós.
Bye, Ty.
Thank you, Stella.
No problem. Which way is Rhodes?
Anyway, behind us,
Stay
back
safe.
to the telegrams and then out of town, along the rail.
Telegrams. Alright.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry about me. If these two get frisked, I can take them.
Adiós.
Easy on him, Tyrell.
Yeah, I will, Crane. I will.
He a big crybaby. Don't worry about him.
Just call Crane the crybaby, Jackie.
Yeah, he is. He a crybaby.
Good lord. You trying to get me shot?
No, you don't have to call him that. I'll call him to his face.
Okay.
I thought that was him riding after us.
Yeah. Howdy.
Sorry.
can get my horse out the stable once we get there.
Roads?
No, just here.
Or
Saint
okay.
Denis.
Up to you.
Yeah, no, that should be fine.
So who's your friend, Tyrell?
Oh, you don't know Stella. Sorry, I'd seen her helping y'all with the medical, so I thought maybe you already knew. Stella, this is Jackie.
I only-
Jackie, Stella.
Howdy. Not too bad, and you?
You a doctor?
No, I'm not.
She's almost a
I'm just
veterinarian of sorts, I
transporting
guess,
people.
but...
Not quite. I make horse ointment and I train horses, but I don't do any treating.
All right.
Alright, let me grab silver. The squelch of these piles of horse shit. Alright then.
All right, let's go.
Good choice of horse.
Oh yeah, New Orleans' finest.
Oh, okay.
Old goose here. All right, so you said you want to take the train track. You lead. You lead.
Just along the bridge here is fine. I just was giving Stella directions as to from where the medical office is, how the hell to get the
Oh,
fuck
I
out,
gotcha.
get the fuck out of that city.
Occasionally a bit turned around.
All right, a question for you. Y'all arresting that Nelson fella?
Nelson, he's the big bushy red bearded one.
Yeah, the red bearded guy.
So what's he done? I'm sorry, I'm not
That's the
asking
one-
to be facetious.
that-
I'm just
no,
asking because
no,
I don't
no.
know the details.
He's the one who picked up Kuyo and shot him.
All right. They're
I'm just
Kuyo
curious.
reporting that? Because I would gladly arrest his ass if someone's
Oh,
reporting a crime.
I mean, I don't know. That's up to her.
Therein lies the problem. No one wants to report things when it comes to this kind of violence, and my hands are tied when there ain't a report if I ain't witnessed it with my own two eyes. Now, on the other hand, if someone did say Kuyo reported who hurt her and who did that to her, then absolutely, I would put them behind bars as quickly as I'd put
just
anyone else
curious.
behind
I'm just
bars that hurt anybody. Y'all are the same in my eyes. Everyone's the same in my eyes. I don't not arrest people just because they hurt someone that's also in the past done crime, Jackie.
No, I was just curious.
Yeah.
I wasn't questioning you.
No, I will. That's why, Jackie, how well do you know this fucking whiz guy? Does he still run with y'all?
I mean, he's only done a job or two with us. He ain't. I mean, like I know, like he's a New Austener. I don't really, know.
He's not involved in whatever all this is, then?
No, like he's not. He don't run with us. He's not a part of like our crew. He was just
there that night?
Yep. That's how New Austin kind of was. I say was because most of us have cleared out of there.
Now it's North Saint Denis as opposed to New Austin.
I mean, it's kind of us trying to distance ourselves from if we do something bad. It's not, oh, New Austin did something bad. If you catch what I'm saying.
I get it.
Because we kind of kept getting people were wrongly getting the group of what we was doing.
See someone
But no,
like Wiz roll with you once and assume they're part of the gang. It's how it is.
I understand that, but no, he's not a part of like our group.
Hmm.
So to answer your question, no, I don't really know him. I really met him that night, so.
That's alright. You seen Cynthia since then?
I'm sure she hightailed it back to Mexico for a little while.
Aww.
like I said, I haven't been down to New Austin in a little while, so. Now I guess we having battles on the battlefield of roads, I guess.
It's a little different. I mean, you're
It's
clearly not
it's
the
a lot of
first people to decide that is a place for a battle.
I mean, that's seemed like the logical choice, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
I said in the middle of Valentine, but they wasn't going for it.
I'm glad that they decided that was a fucking bad idea, Jackie. In the middle of Valentine, you don't get gang on gang. You get gang on civilian on law. Like, everyone just gets hurt.
It would have been one hell of a fight.
Valentine just have to deal with that like a week ago.
Yeah. Pretty sure
Alright, we'll do Rose.
the Mambas did it to Valentine last week.
Wait, hold on.
Who are these Mambas?
Aren't they the people
Oh,
y'all just
fucking-
shot?
But see, that's the thing. We don't know who they were.
I don't know beyond that name. Just someone I heard say tonight.
So, yeah, so, like I said, we picked up the Nelson guy right here in Rhodes. Then we rode to St. Denis. We said, you know what? Go get your boys. We're gonna fight it out. We tired of this. Us picking you up, you picking us up type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we did. And then they were seeing two people, which I assume is whoever this green person is. He wears a green poncho. Apparently they call him Green, and it's very original. And then they were seen heading north from Rhodes, and they came back with 6 people.
Jesus.
Maybe even 7.
I genuinely don't know who he shot up.
Okay.
But let me put my horse though.
Oh yeah. You You may as well put your weapons in the saddlebag too.
That makes sense.
And have you got $40, I think it is, on you?
I'm sure I do.
Alright. So you've got the money for the fine, that's all. Lasso counts as a weapon, by the way, just in case you kept that on you. Lasso, knife, guns, sharp objects,
I'm just gonna put
shovels and axes, too. Not that I really figure you to be into those kind of crimes, but...
No, I'm not really a shoveler. Alright.
Alright. Let's get this over with. See, the difference, and the reason I can offer you this is that your time is significantly less than Crane's is and Wiz's is for these kind of things, and also, since what happened to Crane, Deacon has agreed that he doesn't mind me using his cells in the end.
Well, that's the only reason I'm turning myself down. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
I know.
Because I'd rather take jail time in Rose and get sent off to Cisco.
I know. I had quite... I came into Doyle's the other night. I'm sure you heard all about it, but... I know.
Yeah, well, I ain't got much more hair they can take, so... Yeah, those pieces
Mamba.
of shit.
Who?
That's what they're saying too, actually.
Oh Lord, there's a lot of people there. Look at all these people.
Hmm.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Howdy. May we borrow your cells, Deacon?
Sure. How you going, Mr. Balder?
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Alrighty.
Which is your best mugshot door, Deacon? Wall.
Best mugshot wall? Probably, honestly, none of them. If I had to say anywhere, probably by the fireplace.
Alright. Let's
Like a
get your
candid Christmas shop.
let's get your hat off and get your picture taken. You just call this a Christmas card.
Oh yeah, I need to send home to my mother.
Make sure I get the candle and the mantelpiece in the background then.
Appreciate it. I can reuse this.
Sure. Alright. Come on in.
All right.
Actually, just in case, put your hands up and just let me pat you down.
Hey,
all
Ty,
right?
we're over at the wool mill if you need help, shoot.
Did you just say shoot?
Yes, shoot. I didn't realize I spoke a different language. Do I speak?
I
don't
heard
know.
you. I'm just checking that's what you said.
All right.
Alright, you can put your arms
Hang
down.
on, I've got some Icelandic here. If for you the need or the herpader, you go to her to shoot to go to burger.
Alright, I'll get you processed and then we'll do the paperwork while you're sitting here.
All right.
Sounded Swedish to me.
$4,000.
40. There you go. $40. It's all you had in your
$4,000. Oh.
pocket.
Yeah, convenient.
40,000 cents. Or something. I don't know. Alright.
He told me it was $40, right?
Yeah, it is. Don't worry. That's Alright. Well, you need anything? Food, water? You hungry? I got fried apple and water if you need it.
I should be okay.
Alright. I'll get started over here. Hang on. Actually, it'd be easier if I get your ID now, too. Hang on.
All right.
I don't know why it keeps resetting sometimes. Alright, let me get the record open. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. How was your stream? God, I got distracted by all the arresting chaos. Why are there two Jackson Wilders? How are there two Jackson Wilders? And which one do I want to arrest? Does it matter? my god, they're exactly the same. How are they exactly the same? Oh, buddy. Hope I get the 50-50 split right. I don't know if it matters. We'll see. Says here you're 32. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I look very youthful for my age.
How tall are you, Jackson?
Like 5'11".
Top. Wrong thing. I copy pasted the wrong part. How did you get very fucked up in that shootout? Alright, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Let me grab this mug. Muggins. Mug shot. There we go. Alright, that's all done.
Alright.
You sure you don't need any food or water?
No, I'll be alright.
So what do you do now that y'all are in Saint Denis? What's your role in all that?
What's my role?
In the Doyles.
I mean,
do you bartend? Do you...
I show up. I'm not one for bar theatrics.
Theatrics.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, that's kind of Donnie's deal. I guess
Well,
we just kind of hang out there.
just enjoy drinking and being around the friends.
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker. Yeah, no more of the. We just kind of hang out there. Donnie
Alright.
has plans for a 5 states fighting tournament.
Yeah, I heard a little about that. Oh, sorry, chat. That giveaway
Yeah,
is
so we
closed.
just helping them try to get that up and going.
That makes sense. You a fighter?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm a trainer.
Alright.
I
Alright.
train Warren.
Seen Warren fight.
And if he were to compete, he'd wipe the floor with all 5 states, but
Yeah, I've seen Warren fight at Mighty Mud before.
yeah, he's pretty good.
I think he won that last one.
Yeah, probably so. He not gonna compete. He gonna hold his own training thing in New Austin.
Oh,
Try to
okay.
train
So
up the next
Wilder
big
Camp
fighter.
versus Wilder Camp, or are you gonna join his training team?
I don't know. Maybe if I can find someone has the potential to fight.
Fair enough.
You should join, Marshal.
I'll be honest, I am not a hand-to-hand combat kind of guy usually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I don't generally enjoy fighting or shooting, Jackie. I try not to unless I have to, and I don't rightly see the use in it for entertainment as a competitor. I get the point. Watching it from time to time gets exhilarating, but I get it. I get it. It's a way to prove yourself. It's a way for some people to let out a little tension from time to time.
And hopefully a way to earn a buttload of money.
And there's that. And there's that. You think it'll get off the ground? People will accept it? Go legit?
With Donnie's, you think they'll accept the fighting tournament or go
Yeah.
legit?
No, both. I mean, you think they'll accept
I mean-
a fight tournament run by Donnie?
I think that name alone going to attract a lot of people.
Yeah, I think you might be right, to be fair, and I mean,
both on both sides of the law.
yeah, there's a few marshals I'd back to be pretty damn good at such a thing.
Exactly. And, at least with Donnie's name comes some legitimacy behind it.
And
It's
then
not just some random person popping up and saying, hey, come to my fighting tournament at my bar that no one ever goes to.
Yeah. I can also imagine a few folk that then wouldn't mind the chance to throw a few fists against some of them marshals.
Absolutely. And we welcome all to come fight.
You gonna make sure it stays above board, though? Ain't no one getting
absolutely.
shanked in the locker room beforehand or something?
I mean, nah, this is the legitimate thing.
Alright.
No point in rigging our own fights, you know what I mean? Or rigging, anything. Any kind of tomfoolery will probably be dealt with pretty swiftly.
I can imagine. Well, while we're here, I don't suppose you want to actually report anything of what happened tonight.
I told you everything.
Yeah?
I'll tell you. You want me to tell you again so you can write it down?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
I ain't got no problem with it. It was all, it's not a crime, right?
I mean,
it was all agreed upon. Outside of town.
It's still, Jackie,
It's still a crime?
Still a crime to shoot people.
But even if everybody agreed to it?
Yeah, that's
Like a
why
duel.
dueling is illegal, Jackie.
Wait, since when?
What do you mean since when? It is a federal crime to duel people.
I think there's a lot of people under the impression that duels are legal.
Where? How? Who? Dueling?
I'm just saying, it's usually in some towns it's a thing.
I heard once upon a time Tumbleweed had a bylaw, but that still didn't count. If a marshal rode into town, it was still illegal to be caught dueling because you're still shooting at another person. You cannot consent to being murdered.
Oh, well, in that case, no, I would not like to report anything.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess you got me there, so
I kind of
yes,
do.
I was involved.
But I don't know who you shot
That's
yet,
fine.
unless they report it. But they haven't
not gonna
reported
report it.
anything yet.
I will tell you though, I did shoot somebody. That's fine.
All right. Well, if any of the other marshals are putting the case together, I'll let them know. But
That's fine. Whatever.
it is what it is, I guess.
Fuck. I've already told you. Besides, right now that I did shoot somebody in there, so it's all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was a part of it. Yes. So it's not. No point in me saying that I wasn't a part of it. I was there.
Yeah,
However,
we're
it
pretty
was pretty
much
foggy.
aware
I
of
didn't
most
see
of who
nobody
was
else.
there. Oh, howdy! Weren't you just outside?
It was too foggy. I couldn't see.
Fair enough. It is kind of a curse of that battlefield. What, how
Also,
many of them
I
were
didn't hear
there?
nothing.
6 on
How many,
6, did you say?
Yup. Full crowd.
Because
Also,
there were only 3 bodies brought into Rhodes that I saw.
oh well, there were 6 of them who came. 6 of them went down.
Maybe they snuck off into the trees to lick their wounds.
Maybe, but one thing y'all gotta talk to these doctors about.
What's that?
When there's a hostile situation going on, don't be riding in the middle and along the outskirts of it, waiting for it to be over.
Who was doing that?
I don't even know who the fuck it was. It was 3 doctors, and they was just, we yelled at them, "Can you get out of here? Like there's an active situation." Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We are firing.
Nobody
like,
wants to
there's
shoot
bullets
a
whizzing
medical.
past our head.
Medical's there for
And they were just
everyone.
like-
No one wants to shoot him.
And they were like, "Oh, we here for medical." Well, can you like
Come pick up the
wait?
bodies after, you mean?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Can you like not ride in the
Yeah.
middle of? Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, at least you did the right thing, taking your beef out of town, making sure no civilians got hurt.
Yeah, I don't like to hurt nobody.
Well, maybe we got that in common then, huh?
I mean, there ain't no point in harming somebody. Like you said, you don't like to shoot nobody. I mean, I'll shoot somebody. I ain't gonna hesitate, but
Yeah, no, me neither.
most of the time, I get my message across other ways.
Mm-hmm.
And usually I got Donnie there, so it don't really matter if I want to shoot nobody.
Because he's gonna shoot him anyway?
Most likely.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least Wiz wasn't there.
No, Wiz was not there. I'll tell you that much. Wiz was not there. I mean, you could just look at the doctor's office and everybody who was hurt. So
Yeah, I saw. Kind of surprised to see Clover there.
she was not involved. I'll tell you that too.
Oh,
She
okay.
was-
I thought I saw
no,
her
no,
getting
no.
medical from
She-
someone.
No, she was given medical. She was.
Oh, okay.
She was in Rhodes. She knew what was going on, but she was not involved in any way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she rode by me and I tried to say howdy, but
No Clover. I can
Mhm.
tell you, if you give me a name, I'll tell you if they were not involved.
well, no, that's fair. Ford?
Not involved.
Alright. Pretty sure I
Ford
saw who
Ford
all
was
was
checking on
involved.
Coolio. Yeah.
You mind if I go check my telegram real quick, Jackie? I'll come
No,
back.
you absolutely fine. You fine.
Alright.
Yeah, give me. It's fine. I'm gonna look out this window for a minute.
Alright.
It's like a really good book, Stella.
Yeah, you're really tightly holding on to it.
Oh.
What happened to him? That's a shame.
Oh, it's
I showed
just
off my roping
practice.
skills.
All right, get him over to the porch and then drop him there, and then he can break out. How
I'm not
long
allowed
is
just
Jackie gonna
cutting
be in
free.
my cell for?
45.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Didn't happen to see Houston up there, did you?
No. I was surprised he wasn't one of the bodies you had. There were only their crew in Saint Denis.
By the way, were you wanting to know if Cody Fletcher had got arrested again?
No.
No, you were here when we
I
were.
was
Someone,
here.
a marshal, was asking about Cody and wanted to know if he got arrested because it's another charge.
Oh,
Might be
fun.
handling.
Good for Hanlon.
Yeah. All right. Either way,
Okay,
Mhm.
hold on.
You say this is a holdup?
I said hold on, I have notes. Okay, Braithwaite wants to talk to you, Deacon, and Olive says hi.
okay.
Secretary duties
Thank
complete.
you, Madam Secretary. I appreciate it. I'll give you a tip
Sorry,
later.
what now?
Yo, what?
Sorry, what now?
What?
Someone has their gun
No,
out,
I'm
draw
supposed to
and ask
talk.
them.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Detective-
Why is she not being hired?
Oh my god, why is Walter still in there?
You alright?
Tied him up, put him on his horse, moved him under the train track, then proceeded to take a cattleman, a bolt action, and $3. He tells you that the fella's name was Tom and gives you a really good description. So good that you know who this Tom fella is. You go and you find Tom and you tell him that you're under arrest and he wants to know what his charges are. Pop quiz, what would you charge him with?
Okay, well, I'll be honest, I was not ready for a pop quiz and I have not studied that much, but I'm going to do my best. So,
All right.
Tax evasion.
That's a federal crime.
I don't know if it's, what is it? I don't know if that's,
Jack.
I don't know how, I don't remember how much, because I don't know if it's greater theft or, I don't know, I give up. I wasn't ready for a pop quiz. I wasn't ready for a freaking
Can I
gang
help?
shootout outside of town.
I don't know
so,
if you
sorry.
allow-
Nope, you're fine. That's literally the reason why. It's like, as much as it's like I could sit here and read you everything and whatnot, the moment that you need it is when you're not going to be prepared.
Still alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, just
I'm
checking.
enjoying my vacation.
Not having anyone shoot at you for a little while must be nice, huh?
Oh yeah, real nice. I don't have to listen to all them crybabies.
I feel like Crane would not appreciate that name.
No, he doesn't. Neither does Warren. Neither does Mitch. Neither does any of them. Donnie don't cry. I can't call him a crybaby.
Fair enough.
Clover, big crybaby.
Clover is a crybaby? I feel
Absolutely. Clementine,
oh,
crybaby.
Absolutely. She just confessed to how often she cries.
Exactly, crybaby. I don't see you as the crybaby type, to be honest with you.
Oh, that's nice to know, I think.
I mean, I've had a couple of run-ins with you. You
Yeah.
ain't seen like, you just don't seem like the type.
No, not so much.
Even though you did lie to me.
What did I lie
that.
about?
When we was at Braithwaite, you said that you don't have jurisdiction.
Technically? Now this
No,
is
not technically.
No, technically, Deacon said it. I did admit to correct him, but Deacon did say
it's a lie of omission.
Yeah, but I didn't say the lie myself. He said the lie.
However, there was just no point in going back and forth. So
I also had like fried apples and $20 in my pocket, so I couldn't have helped you much there.
I would have
anyway.
taken the fried apples, but it's okay.
Would you like one now to make up for it?
I'm alright. No.
You can have my last fried apple, Jackie.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna rob you because you lied to me.
Not like Cynthia robbing me because I wouldn't go on a date with her, or because I didn't even know I was supposed to ask to go on a date with her.
Yeah, she's crazy. So
I wouldn't say that out loud.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me. Yeah, no, that was all just happenstance, to be honest with you.
Y'all were about to try and rob Clueless, or almost robbed
No.
Clueless.
Well, you let them go. Because Lola has done me solid in the past, so.
Yeah, and because a man wearing a shiny badge rode up like an idiot.
Yeah. It was shining all the way down that hill.
Yeah, I mean, that fucking horse is bright as fuck, so, you know, it's kind of why I
That's why I
ride
need to get
it.
another one. I understand.
No, it's why I...
Then they said, oh, I think that's Tyrell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ironically, I just told the folk in Valentine, don't worry, I'll be fine. But I knew as soon as I cleared that hill and I saw y'all out there, I could see Clueless's goddamn hair from a mile away in the moonlight. I knew he was the one y'all had surrounded. And I thought,
he didn't have any money either.
well, I figured, fuck it. At
He
least if
just
I
bought, like,
rode
3
over
horses.
there, I figure I knew who all of you were. I figured at least if I ride over there, chances are I'm gonna get robbed, but then at least Clueless and Lola ain't gonna get fucked over.
Yeah. Yeah, we decided to make y'all's jobs a little easier nowadays.
I mean,
Since of all these mass fools running around.
I was kind of hoping it would have stayed civil, but then I realized Wiz was with you. Cynthia was angry. What's that other fella's name with the long hair riding the black and white horse?
Sasha?
Sasha?
Probably who you talking about.
Like a French accent or something?
And I think it's
Southern?
it's undistinguishable.
Yeah.
accent.
That.
Yes, Sasha.
Sasha. Fair enough.
I know you go. I shouldn't have told you that. Look at me snitching on everybody.
No, I mean,
But it's okay.
I
it's
didn't need
whatever.
his actual name, but
It really didn't matter. If he rides with us, you know that's him right there. So
yeah, all the
like I
rest
said,
of you.
we don't wear masks no more. So
Well, I mean, there is that going at least. But,
we used to, but
I mean, have you considered not doing crime? Like, is that on the cards at all?
I mean,
I know
unless you want to hear my sob story of why I robbed Tyrell.
Actually, I
told
do.
somebody this the other day.
Come on, then. I do want to hear it, genuinely.
All right. So, Warren's my brother, right?
Yep.
My younger
I put that
brother,
together.
As hard as everybody seems
Wait,
to have to
he's the
believe.
younger one?
Oh my motherfucking god!
Okay, okay.
It's every time he's the young. I'm small. Yes, I injected him with a horse tranquilizer when he was a baby. Look at him now. He's a freak.
He is huge. Yep. All right. Carry on. Sorry to interrupt.
Nonetheless, so we from Texas. We was in. Yeah, he is very big. Yeah. So we was in a hard. We was in a. Yeah, you're right. We was in a hard time for some money, and we got into owing some of the wrong people some money. You know how borrowing works. You know what I mean? Just slippery slope. So these folk say, you know what? You gonna get us our money, and they had us rob a bank over there in where was it? Waco, I think. I could. It's hard to remember exactly well. So we go to do the job, and it goes south quick, and we barely get out of there alive. These guys aren't too happy about that, and they found out through the grapevine that we had a sister, and said if we don't get them an absorbent amount of money, they're gonna do something to our sister.
That's fucked up.
Yep. Well, if it makes you feel any better,
We were just about to head over your way.
yeah, no, it's a never mind. I don't even know where I was going with that to make you feel better, but
No,
nonetheless,
it doesn't make me feel better. But carry on. So they took your sister.
no, they haven't touched her yet. But these people are pretty unstable, so that's why we're trying to go as legit as we can.
Your sister
We
here
get
in
in
the
trouble.
5 states, or?
No, she's not. She's back in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let her leave. She's the leverage.
Still?
She gonna be the leverage until we either come up with the money or we don't.
That's why y'all are here?
Yep.
How much do they want for her?
Well, the bank job started for $20,000.
Jesus.
They feel like they're entitled to that and then some. So, I'm sure the number's going up.
How many of them are there?
There's a whole group of them. You know, those big old cowboy groups. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
just go from town. You know, and have their hands in a whole bunch of towns in Texas.
Donnie and the
Unfortunately, we
crew
gotta
wouldn't
prep them.
ride out there with y'all to help her?
I mean, it's like us going to battle against an actual army. And I'm not gonna risk her for that.
Fair enough.
So,
Think
when
you come up with some money, they're gonna help let her go?
yeah, we've been sending some payments that way, just to keep the bait on the hook per se. Just to know that we not just abandoning her so they can do whatever they want with her.
Mm-hmm.
However, so that's when. So me and Warren did small jobs here and real petty stuff, stealing cigarettes from stores, trying to have that kind of shit, like a reselling ring and all that kind of shit. But nonetheless, then we met with Donnie and things just keep escalating. But we trying to go on a straight and narrow as we can. And this is post your robbery, by the way.
Yeah, well, I figured that much, because, yeah, robbing Marshals ain't exactly straight or narrow, but...
No. I guess except for the crime I did today, I've been keeping my nose clean.
Fair enough.
Which, to be fair, I didn't realize was a crime.
Well, for the record, and maybe let folk know, dueling is a crime.
Yeah, I'm gonna spread that word, because we have thrown around in arguments. You just want to go duel it out, thinking it's gonna be a legal thing, but
I mean, see, the thing is, with a duel, essentially you're attempting to kill somebody, which is attempted murder. And we charge both, to be fair. I would charge whoever won, usually with attempted murder, and whoever lost with aggravated assault at the very least, if not attempted murder as well, depending on That bird just fly in the fucking window. Did you see that?
Yeah. You know, I have a affinity for animals. Like that horse defended my honor earlier.
I
The birds
fucking
coming.
noticed. And that bird just killed itself. Never mind.
Well,
But,
they're a diehard fan, I guess.
yeah.
So,
But,
yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, there's no... You can't consent to getting murdered, basically, is
Well,
the issue.
I will spread that around because I don't think many people know that.
Yeah, yeah. It is one of those things.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, alright.
So why'd you decide to become a marshal? And don't give me the to help, protect, and serve, all that stuff. Why'd you really do it?
Why do you think that isn't why I really do this damn job?
I don't know.
Why do you think I would step in
just wanna
front of
hear,
bullets on the
like,
regular?
Why did you?
You think it's
why
for a
did you-
paycheck?
What was your push? Is what I'm trying to ask. Not that I believe you're doing it for the money. Like, what was your deciding factor? I need to be a marshal to defend. You know what I mean? Because you could have been like just any of these other local lawmen who just sit on their goddamn porch and just wait for the
Yeah.
crime to roll in.
That's true, I could, but...
But you went on the offensive, as you could say.
I guess you could call it that, but more the way I look at it, I love the job local law do. I respect the hell out of most of them. Some of them are fucked up, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna try and bullshit that. But the reason I went and decided, you know what I want to do? I want to be a marshal is because I came into the 5 states alone. Just me and the horse. Hell, I came in on the goddamn train. I didn't even have a horse. Mr. Moon, the gunsmith, and Valentine, he helped me get my first damn horse. I was no lawman at all. I was just a man looking for work, catching horses, working on ranches, doing whatever, hunting for $1, you know, all that kind of usual thing. And then I realized how fucked up this place was, and how much regular people that I started to call friend, people who took me in and let me sleep under their roof and gave me some food, were getting hurt by criminals, hurt by people that had been hurt themselves sometimes. And there was just this god awful fucking cycle of suffering going on. And I was working at Emerald Ranch at the time, and I realized, for one, those folk at Emerald Ranch, they don't have a sheriff. They don't have a deputy to protect them, to arrest folk that ride in and cause shit. They only had the marshals. And I realized as well that one of the things that had frustrated me the most about some of the crimes that were going on is, at one point, there were sheriffs from 2 different towns arguing over who could go and help someone, because neither of them had jurisdiction to do anything about it. And I realized, well, the best way to avoid that kind of argument is to work for the government. Be a marshal. Make sure that anywhere I go, that I see someone that needs help, I have the authority to help them. Be someone that's out there, anywhere in these 5 states, that other people know will be someone they can come to be looked after, to offer them help, offer them safety. Hell, if I found you out there looking for help, I'd help you too, regardless of what you ever done. Donnie as well. I judge people as people. Sure, done some fucked up shit, and Donnie's done a massive amount of fucked up shit and hurt a lot of good people, but end of the day, if he needed help, I would still step in to help him.
Well, that's very noble.
Maybe, but
That's not me being a sarcastic asshole right now.
okay.
It is. I'll give it to you. Because not many folks here would blink an eye at us laying on the side of the road bleeding out like a pig.
And maybe that's
I've
half
seen
the
it
problem.
firsthand.
Too many
Yeah.
people ignore people in need, and then people in need become people with some kind of axe to grind, some kind of hurt in their soul.
You know,
If someone had just stopped and offered them a hand, picked them up, put them back on their feet, maybe they wouldn't feel that way inclined to hurt other folk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's my why, Jackie. And I mean it.
He's a little angry.
I feel like a horse out there might have just tried to murder somebody.
Probably. Go charge it.
Occasionally wish I could. Charge fucking Oak's horse with harboring. Apparently that ain't a thing we can do.
Maybe one day.
Ain't no evidence of horses actually being able to be trained to be attack horses, despite what Juju says.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Juju to have trained a horse to attack.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody could do it, she could.
Blood for the blood horse, she says. And that's also, Jackie, why I'm willing to do this. Give you this chance to do your time somewhere like this that, while it ain't exactly luxury accommodation, compared to fucking Sisker, it's a vacation.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know all the fucked up shit they did in there, but if that were the case, I wasn't coming. I would have definitely fought you.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And I don't fight fair.
Yeah, don't assume any of you would fight fair for avoiding Sissica.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Never mind. If you didn't add that Sissica part, I was going to say
For
that's a pretty
avoiding
strong
Sissica. I ain't saying you wouldn't be
Okay,
a fair
I know
fight.
I cut you off. To be fair, some of us wouldn't give you a fair fight regardless, but
I feel like
a few
Tabernacle
of
don't
us
fight fair.
honorable. Oh no, absolutely.
I heard Tabernacle stabbed Liam 4 times in a doctor's office. What the fuck was that about?
Listen, I can't speak for Tabernacle really. Like he's out God.
Mm-hmm. Liam do something to him, you think?
I don't even know who Liam is, to be honest with you.
Oh, he's the saloon owner in Valentine.
Oh, that I have literally no idea. No, listen, Tabernacle doesn't need much of a reason to stab somebody. I feel.
I kind of got that impression.
Yeah, he's kind of nuts, but you know,
Yeah.
I gotta take that with him.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go check my telegrams again, but I feel like
Go
there's
ahead.
probably not much more time on your sentence.
All right.
When you get out, you should be able to find your clothes folded up outside for you. You just take those prison things and dust them off real good and put your usual things on. You know, your horse and whatnot's up in the stable still. I mean, unless you wanted to keep that striped look and get it back to your hotel room or on your
maybe.
horse. Wouldn't be the
Maybe.
first. I'm pretty sure Tabernacle kept his.
Yeah, maybe I will. And why don't you come by for Doyle's one day when I'm there?
Alright.
I'll buy you a drink. Or I won't buy it. I'll just steal it from over the counter. As long as you don't charge me with it.
I'll pay for the drink if that's what it's gonna come to, because I wouldn't trust Clover not to report a crime against you for that. She might report you for it.
Yeah, she might, especially if she heard I called her a whiny baby.
Yeah. But I appreciate you taking the time to do this and the conversation as well.
I will appreciate you not leaving me to rot.
I do hope that your sister's okay.
I genuinely appreciate that.
If you ever decide you want government help with that, I don't know what I could do about it being all the way down here, but I'd always try.
Well, I appreciate that.
Take care, Jackie. I'll see you at Doyle's sometime.
And be safe.
I'll try. I'll avoid Wiz, and that'll probably be half
Don't
my
get robbed
battle.
now. Yeah, Wiz probably gonna stab you. I don't know the guy, but maybe.
I feel like he'd rather shoot me, and then he said something about explosions, which makes me think he's probably got dynamite or some shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he does.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. That's gonna be fun. That is sarcasm. That is not gonna be fun. I do not look forward to that. Take care. Drift! How's your,
Hi.
Howdy. All good?
Yeah, you alright?
Yep. Yep, just making sure the prisoner didn't starve.
Oh, wait, who's in there?
Jackie Wilder.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, I don't know who that is.
You know Warren?
Yes, I think so.
I think you fought Warren in Mighty Mud one time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
surprising.
His brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he turned himself in, so Deacon said we could use his nice little cells.
Alright.
Where has Daddy gone?
He
Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Talking about something with the people.
Deputy
from there.
passer pop quizzes?
Mostly.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna go check telegrams and then maybe go back to Saint Denis, see what's going on.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
take care.
Yep. You too, Marshal.
Howdy.
Hi. I'm lazy. I need to go to telegrams as well.
Oh, not just me? You didn't just want to see me?
Well, yes, that's horse. That's what it is. Will you brush your
Vegas.
horse?
Get fucking roads! I swear to God. I just left her hitched. I brushed her when I hitched her, and then I just unhitched her, and this is what Rhodes has done. I swear to God.
Oh, look, see, much happier horse now.
Shiny horse.
Yes. Oh my God, look at all these. Oh, okay, I'm gonna probably do a horse clean out here. Holy shit! Look, where all these horses come from?
I've been here all day.
God damn! I don't think I'll take care of these.
How's your girlfriend? Is what I was also gonna say, because I haven't seen much of her today, to be honest with you. Did she go back to Valentine?
Still whispering about that boy. What happened to the old days? Lock it out and move on.
Enough to start you drinking. are still unkind. I've been waiting on that window.
Sin! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome. Nice to see you, buddy. How was your stream? What were you playing? Where were you playing? How were you playing today? Oh, good lord. Thank you, buddy. RP has been really interesting today. It's been kind of different. I haven't had to shoot anyone, but there's been lots of violence going on. Oh, yeah. Gang on gang, though, so that's kind of a better thing than some of the other violence. Alright, y'all take care. See you soon.
Alright, be safe, man.
Take care.
Ty is gonna hate all criminals. They're all bad people. What about making like a law character? Hey, Drift? Hey, how does that sound? Be lawful good instead of wicked. So wicked. I guess if you're so damn good at being bad, why would you ever be good? God, imagine if I sentenced Walter to 900 instead of 90. That would be awkward, wouldn't it, chat? Ta-ha-ha, my plan works. No, I have to go too. I'm checking this telegram, whoever it's from, and then I'm turning in Ty's new living quarters here in Saint Denis. Actually, he didn't. He thought that conversation went fairly well that he had with Sir Wren, Mr. Wren. Plus, very fascinating to know who his people were. Kind of intrigued that they didn't mention that they fired first to poor Samuel, but hey, that happens too. I'm sure Clementine has many more conversations intended for the two of us. Wonder if there are any egg rolls left or if all these criminals bought them all today. And then yay, I can buy all the egg rolls, but I'm not an asshole, so I'll just buy 6. You try. Huzzah! Commit 1 abduction, or you attempt at least to commit 1 abduction, and you're on some kind of list or something. Who knew? How you doing, Shammy? How's your day been? Why is Clementine's horse still here? Oh, good lord. I have to sleep. No, I have to eat. I don't have to sleep. That's my horse. My horse hasn't been here in days, and now my horse is here. This horse has been missing for days, and now it is here. That's fucked up. Why is... God damn it, this horse hasn't been here in days. I have been looking for you. You haven't been here in days. God damn it. Well, alright. Fuck it. Gonna have to just log out at the stable, it seems. Because I don't have time, and I don't want to have both horses stuck here. That is kind of hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna log out here in the stable. I sleep next to this nice warm fire. Perfect. Take these guns off and unload. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It has been an absolute joy and a pleasure. Who is still streaming? Rook. Rook is still streaming. Alright, we're gonna go and give Rook a raid. Chat, thank you so much. What is exactly his Twitter? What's it? _7. Alright, 50_7, getting the raid. If I could spell 50_7. Alright. Chat, thank you so much. I love you all. I will probably see you tomorrow. I might not. We'll see what happens. But I'll be on at some stage in RP land if y'all are hanging out. Alright? I love you. Good night.